What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Bayze here at Mojobreak. Woo! It's a little warm out here in Santa Clara today. A little warm around the 90s. Try to get in here with the AC. We got a nice little lineup today. We got Upper Deck OPC Platinum. Another case of that. We're down to 26 teams left. We got our Inception 4-box random team number 4. That's the second half from yesterday. The only notable hit out of the first half was the Jason Dominguez RPA at a 75. So my expectation for the second half would be for it to be pretty hot. Chrome UFC hobby. Let's rip some UFC while the fights are on tonight. So far, some nice knockouts, heel hooks, crazy stuff going on tonight. After that, we're jumping into our Chrome Bundesliga. That was actually insanely nice product. Our random team is already sold out for 630. Our PYT is already down to 6 teams. So if you're looking to get into that, great price on that product, super cheap, beautiful looking cards, great opportunity to get in on that one with those last 6 teams there. And then we're getting into our Marvel Chrome hobby. We hit a Hidden Gem Psylocke yesterday. I would say that was the best hit of the 2 boxes, so we're running that back. Only 14 spots left in that one. After that, we're getting a little reboot on our Contenders Optic NFL 10 box. That's a half case. 28 teams left there. Another little reboot here. I know we haven't done too much of it, but at least we haven't done any lately. Bowman Jumbo 8-box full case. PYT number 17. Or number 21, sorry. So we're getting back into some Bowman Jumbo. Hopefully we can hit another nuke. After that, we're doing the second half of our Select NBA hobby. 6-box PYT number 17. The first half was solid. We hit the Dawn Connect RPA out of 49. Who else? The Austin Reeves auto out of 49. We had like a Bronny color, LeBron color, Jared McCain auto. 1 zebra. I feel like the second half still has a lot of potential. A lot of potential there. And then finally, our last box. The last box of Rookie Royalty. We only have 4 spots left in there. I'm hoping for some last box fireworks on that one. We'll see how it goes. Other than that, I hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. Donald jumping into Marvel Chrome. Should be 13 left there, I believe. Yes, down to 13 left in Marvel Chrome. I'm going to go ahead and hit OPC again. We got 26 left in that one. All right, OPC Platinum just hit again. OPC Platinum. I know we're getting a little bit of a late start here, so I'm throwing some nice deals in OPC Platinum. We got some teams already at half off in there. What up, Troy? Hope you're having a good Saturday so far, brother. Appreciate you snagging those ducks. Good luck with those. All right, 25 left there. Anybody watching the UFC fights tonight? What's his name? The Black Beast. Why can't I think of his name? Starts with a D. Derek Lewis. Dude looks absolutely ripped. I don't recall him ever looking like that. I don't know what. I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen him with abs. Troy jumping on the New Jersey Devils as well. 24 left there. Thank you again, Troy. Joseph jumping on the St. Louis Blues. 23 left there. Excuse me. Troy jumping on the Calgary Flames as well. 22 left there. Sharks are already down in that one. Our biggest team is off the board. Let's see. We're also free to jump into our Inception. 24 spots left in that one. I'm going to get it, a link up for that. shut this door in a little bit because I'm sweating. It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. All right. 24 spots left in our Inception 4-box random team. Chrome UFC Hobby has 15 left. I'll go ahead and hit that one more time. In the meantime, let's see. All right. UFC just got hit. Hey, appreciate you, Dennis. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. You're probably going to sleep soon. Hope you get some rest, brother. You got it, Dan. Man, hey, I was fighting for my life on that last night. Trying to get rid of if you want to if there's anybody you want to snag any of those last 4 spots in there. Prayers up, man, and you snag it. I think I waited until roughly 3 in the morning to fill those last 5 spots. We're down to 4, thankfully. But yeah, if anybody's interested, last box, snag a spot, last 4 there. I think I have 100 off every single spot there. That way, when it comes around to 11, we could just rip. We don't have to wait, you know? Of course. The last few that for Angel Reese have been, I've been putting some pretty solid discounts on them. What's Car Boot? It sounds like a car event or something. No pressure to take any spots there, but it would be much appreciated from me. I love you all so much. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Actually, remember we were talking about that? I just got Carlos to give me one too, one of the new ones. Sabres down in OPG Platinum, 21 left. Ooh, that sounds pretty dope. It's like almost like a scrapyard kind of thing. Danny taking down E+F. There's some great deals on UFC right now as well. Like I said, we got a bit of a late start, so I'm throwing some extra good deals at you guys a little bit early, just to play catch up. Take advantage of them. Great deals on OPG Platinum and UFC right now. Great deals on both. And as you guys know, UFC has been crazy hot lately. Let's see. We're free to break UFC here in about 10 minutes. And Inception. Sounds good, bro. I didn't wake up until 1 o'clock today. I got home at about 5. I went into my office, put up my show for next week on Fanatics, and then I think I was asleep by 6, so then I didn't wake up until 1. I got some nice sleep in. Took some melatonin and was gone. Night-night. And then I just wake up, take a shower, and came back over here. Hung out with you guys. All right. A spot down. 13 left in Chrome UFC. Sounds good, Dennis. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you get some rest. Way jumping on the Winnipeg Jets. We are down to our last 20. Almost halfway there. Oh, yeah. This is the new ones. They had them up on the top, so I couldn't grab them last time. I think I might have shown it to you. I might have been able to get one. But the 15 years of Mojo. Pretty nice. Got the Golden Gate Bridge and stuff on there in the back. Very nice. Great quality, too. I'm going to hit our last 6 in Bundesliga. A little extra juice on those. If anybody wants to get in. Yeah. I think it's number 5. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. All right, hit those last 6 in Bundesliga as well if you want to check that out. Anybody? Last 6 there in Bundesliga. Nice. It's funny because, I mean, you know, the card world didn't boom again until a couple years ago. So whenever I wear, like, a card shirt, I'm always getting, like, questions from people. Especially, like, the older guys that are like, oh, cards are relevant again? Yeah. They have been for the last few years, man. They sure are. Exactly. If you don't know, now you know. Yeah, I would expect it to be a little bit smaller over there. Probably majority of the people that know about it are probably Americans. Americans, Japan, China. Who else? Who else? Canada. Canada's pretty big. I guess you're kind of up near in the north near the Canada area, right? Let's get OPG under 20. Get it into the teens. OPG is a bit of a rip. Takes a little bit of time, so sooner the better. A lot of cards in there. Great looking cards, though. Next to the UK. I'm not great with geography. Just a heads up, Dennis. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that close. All right. Hit the last 20 in OPG again. OPG Platinum. I guess I could always just pull it up on my phone, right? Let's see. Ireland. Put it up on maps. Ireland. Come on, leave me alone. Holy smokes. I mean, I just want to see where Ireland is. Can we just do that? Man, I was way off. It really is like northwestern Europe. No way. You have to send me that article, man. I'd love to read it. Troy jumping on the Islanders. Let's go. We're in the teens now. 19 left there. I'm going to have to restart this computer soon. It is dragging. All right. Bundesliga. Bayer 04. Leverkusen is down to 5. Thank you, Mark. Good luck in that one, brother. Cole Scott's taking the Vancouver Canucks. 18 left. I wonder if I should just relaunch with update. Kind of scary. Perfect. Yeah, I'm very forgetful as well. I just get caught up in work and my kids and all that other stuff. And yeah, the sooner the better. Sometimes I'll catch those notifications. Sometimes just fly right by me. was I gonna do? 1970. Wow. That's insane. So they were still probably a couple hours out from Mercy. Mercy? Is it Mercy or Mercy? Mercy? Ridwan jumping on Chrome UFC. P and I down. You actually live with her? Wait, the baby or Patricia? Wait, I gotta read back what you said. And most of my family is English. My uncle was actually born in Boat. So your uncle was the baby born, and you live with Patricia? What happened to Michael? I'm assuming that's a family member as well. 11 spots left in UFC. Thank you, Ridwan. Good luck, brother. Your Nana. That's so wild. I bet she tells that story everywhere. I don't have any cool stories like that. I think we were all born pretty normally. We got 18 left in Upper Deck OPG Platinum. Big discounts there. 11 left in Chrome UFC Hobby. Huge discounts on that one as well. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that. I mean, it was a while back. You're probably youngin' then, huh? Ryan jumping on the Tigers in Jumbo. 24 left there. Good luck, Ryan. I can't say for sure, but I don't foresee us coming across very many more of those Bowman Jumbo case breaks. I feel like Ireland's pretty small, right? So you guys probably all like live relatively close to each other. It sounds like they don't like there's what how am I trying to say this? There's I mean some wild stuff, right? But they're like compared to like American news, right? Where there's like it's like that kind of stuff. It probably makes like a small article, but probably not like front page or anything. I don't know. I could be wrong. Wade taking down the Ottawa Senators, last 17 in OPG. Insane deals on OPG, guys and gals. FC Union Berlin down in Bundesliga. 4 left there. I feel you know, just from listening to you, I feel like that's the case. I would not be surprised by that. Kind of a good thing, kind of a bad thing. There's its positives and its negatives, right? All right, last 17 in OPG hit again. OPG Platinum. Let's take a look. See. So many notifications. Leave me alone. Oh, wow. You're basically a superstar, Dennis. That is crazy. Minnesota Wild go down. 16 left there. It's not even that cool, bro. You don't even take a picture of it. Just kidding. Utah Hockey Club is down. 15 left. 15 left in OPG Platinum.
I hate hate me too. Don't worry.
Last 15, heavily discounted OPC Platinum. Big discounts on 25 Chrome UFC as well. Pick your letter number 15. We only got 11 left there. 4 left in Chrome Bundesliga. Our 6-box random team is already sold out. 13 left in Marvel Chrome 2-boxer. Detroit Red Wings go down. Nice snag. Appreciate that, Troy. As always, brother. Cole taking down that Los Angeles Kings. Down to 13 left. Wade taking down VFL. Yeah, if we can get Bundesliga PYT closed, we can run essentially our random team and PYT back-to-back. So we can essentially run a whole case. Should only be 3 left in that one. Josh taking down the Flyers and the Canadians. 2 big teams down off the board, you guys. 11 left in OPC Platinum. Last 11. Huge discounts. Moving and grooving. I think all the big teams are off the board officially. Yes. All big teams have officially been taken down. So, oh, wait, one more. Last one, Edmonton Oilers. Edmonton Oilers is our last big boy.
Hit this blank card. I don't know what it is. It looks like a test card.
Oh, those are dope. I love when I pull those. It's like an unfinished card.
Yeah. Probably like one of those test prints.
I usually keep those as Lucky Charms.
I random this one out.
You randomed it? Bro.
What the fuck am I gonna do with it, dude?
You save it and you just put it
Everyone
up on
was
your...
asking
Hey,
for
have
it.
you seen my Gorlock? Where's my baby Gorlock
No one
at?
has it.
If motherfucker. I've been looking for her.
They've been passing it around.
I know. I feel bad for her, man. I thought Woozy took her.
They did. Him and Thor were passing it to each other.
You guys are wild. My baby girl. All right. C and U plus V down in our UFC. 9 left there. Last 9 in UFC. Last 11 in OPC Platinum. Platinum. Almost there, y'all. I'll be right back. Let's see how we're doing, y'all. We got a couple orders in. WY and Z spot down in UFC. 8 left there. Thank you, Justin. Good luck, brother. David taking down Vegas Golden Knights. Last 10. OPG Platinum. OPG Platinum. Fairhand taking down the S spot. 7 left UFC. I'm gonna Austin taking down the T spot. 6 left there. I'm gonna start working on getting our random team for Bundesliga ready in the meantime. But keep working down on OPG Platinum and Chrome UFC. Great discounts on both of those. M spot, 5 left there. Also 3 left in Bundesliga PYT. If we want to run those back to back, makes it a little bit easier. So we're kind of sticking with the same product, but up to you guys how you guys want to handle that, depending on how things sell out. Only 3 left there in Bundesliga PYT. I'm gonna go ahead and put a link up right now for that. Last 3. I don't think there's too much money on the board there. It's relatively cheap product. Like I said, it looks great. Tons of hits in there. Let's see. Maybe we are down to 2. 2 left. Let's see. Last 2. Might have just sold another one right now. 2 of the somewhat bigger ones. I'll go ahead and do another discount. Take an extra 10 off those last 2. Help you guys out there a little bit. Gonna get 20 off of RB Leipzig and 20 off of Borussia Dortmund. Borussia Dortmund hits a ton. At least in our last 6 box we ran. Let's see. Let me update that. So as far as this goes, like I said, if we sell out that other one, we can just run the second half. Fresh case on these 2. Just took an extra 10 off our last 2 spots. Empty box. Bundesliga. I'll get stuff set up for that one here in a second. All right, RB Leipzig down. Dortmund, Borussia Dortmund. G&H down there in UFC, last 4. All right, give me a couple minutes to get our, what do you call that? Our random setup. I'll get my phone out of my back pocket. Let's see, today is 7/12. Where'd my guy Noel go? I thought he was going to be in on this one. Chasing those wild short prints. Right, and a 2 there. Count that. 16. I believe that's what it was. 16 spots on Bundesliga. All right. Yes. All right. Second one is sold out as well. Thank you on that, Mark. Zach taking down the Blackhawks. 8 left there. All right. No, I didn't need that. Okay. 8 spots. 8. All right. What is up, everybody? This is the random for our 2024-25 Bundesliga Topps Chrome Soccer. Topps Chrome Bundesliga Soccer Hobby 6-box random team number 3. Sorry about that. We're going to roll the dice here. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, 3 it is. All right, 3 times on the names. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. We got Alel down to Log Balls. Good old Log Balls. And then we got our teams 3 times. 1, 2, and finally 3 times. All right. We're going to do this here, and we're going to give you guys a little trade window. Go ahead and get this a little bigger for you guys to view. All right. Trade window is open. Just go ahead and drop what you'd like in the chat if you want to make a trade for a team. In order to confirm that, we'll just need zip codes from both parties. Confirmation in chat. meantime, I'm going to clip this really quick. Draw results. I need to be better about my draw results. I'm a little bit slow sometimes. Let's see. All right, Philip, jumping on B and J spots in UFC. Gonna update those really quick. Should be 12 or 2 left there. 2 letters left in UFC. As far as our list goes, Alel with VFL Wolfsburg, Nino FC Union Berlin and FC Heidenheim, Troy FSV Mainz, Sibo RB Leipzig, Goldbricker FC Augsburg and VFL Bochum, Scott with FC Bayern München, Logballs Borussia Mönchengladbach, Mönchengladbach. I'll try and figure that out. I'm probably going to figure it out on my own. CHP Scott with Bayer 04 Leverkusen, Goldbricker Eintracht Frankfurt, J. Brin VfB Stuttgart, Troy Borussia Dortmund, Sibo Sport Club Freiburg, Kaba Holstein Kiel and Hamburger SV, Kelvin TSG Hoffenheim, Bauer with SV Werder Bremen, and Logballs with FC St. Pauli. I think you got that down for the most part, right? Wasn't too bad. Both Bundesliga sold out. We only have 2 spots left in UFC. I believe 9 left in OPG Platinum. Double confirm that really quick. 2 left UFC, 8 left in OPG Platinum. Last 8 there. All right. Last 8. All right, you guys. Any last call for trades? Last call for trades. If there's anything you're interested in, just throw a little thing out there in chat. Update on our last 8 in OPG Platinum. The last 2 in Topps Chrome UFC. Links to both in the chat. Bundesliga sold out for the day. Inception Baseball 4-box random team. 24 spots left in that one. All right. Looks like we're going to get ready to get this one started, everybody. Doesn't look like we got any trade action going down. Get this up here. Put this here. Give me a second just to get some stuff printed out. All right. Let's see. Fix this chair. A little bit better. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps Chrome Bundesliga Soccer Hobby 6-box random team number 3. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list here really quick. We got a Lel with VFL Wolfsburg, Nino, FC Union Berlin and FC Heidenheim, Troy, FSV Mainz, C. Bogren, RB Leipzig, Goldbricker, FC Augsburg and VFL Bochum, Scott with FC Bayern München, Logballs, Borussia Mönchengladbach. Yeah. CHP, Bayer 04, Leverkusen, Goldbricker with Eintracht Frankfurt, JB with VfB Stuttgart, Troy with Borussia Dortmund. C. Bogren, Sport Club Freiburg. Kaba, Holstein Kiel. And Hamburger SV. Kelvin, TSG Hoffenheim. Bauer with SV Werder Bremen. And Logballs with FC St. Pauli. All right, so we're going to go from the right side here. Left side will be used for our PYT that we'll be running next. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Quick reminder, we got 8 left in OPG Platinum Heavy discounts there, as well as 2 left in Topps Chrome UFC 4-box Hobby. Pick your letter, number 15. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. Anybody doing anything? Barbecuing? Watching UFC fights? Baseball? Summer stuff? Home run, Marcus Simeon. Hey, that's what's up, man. It's my kind of life right there. Move that out the way. One sec, just want to pull this up. All right, here we go. Box number 1, Bundesliga. Martin Terrier, Bear 04 Leverkusen out of 99. Nadim Amiri on the Ultra Beam. Gold auto of Bensi Dardai. 19 out of 50 gold. He's upside down. Somebody bamboozled me. VFL Wolfsburg. First auto is a gold one. Nice start. Aqua Denise Undav out of 175. Robert Scove. Blue, Romano Schmid out of 150. Rookie, Andu Kaladi on the refractor. Johan McLeod and Roman Schmid. And Luis Openda out of 99 green. David Odogu refractor. Buzz Arthur Thede. Ultra Beam Leroy Sane. Luis Openda out of 250 lime green. Ooh, diamond etch of Florian Wirtz, Bear 04 Leverkusen on the diamond etch. It's probably my favorite card that I've seen out of this set so far. Nice hit. Alasa Plea. Alexis Claude Maurice. Berbatov and Boniface. Bruno Ogbus out of 250. Frank Honorat on the Buzz. And Mathis Tell on the refractor. Wirtz is big. Let's go. His name sounded familiar. Wirtz, Javi Simmons. Who was the other one that I hit with that starts with a B yesterday? His last name starts with a B, I believe. I know as soon as I hear it, I'll know what it is. Let's see what George snagged. George taking down Columbus Blue Jackets. 7 left in OPG Platinum. All right, box number 2. Got a little ding in there. Could be good. Could be a hot box. Empty. Trying to see which guy it was. It was the one in the middle. What's his name? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Musiala? I'm pretty sure that's him. I pulled his yesterday. Yeah, see, I was right. Look at me. My soccer knowledge is expanding. Proud of myself. Hope you guys are proud of me too. We had like one box that was like a god box. It had the unbeaten short print, the Vebli, something like that. It's like a shadow box auto. What else did it have in it? It had a bunch of stuff. It pretty much had everything you'd want. Multiple short prints. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Nico Schlotterbeck at a 125. Wild short print. Ooh, is that the lion? That's the King of the Jungle one. That's about as, I think it's the rarest one of them all. Jan Kudo, Borussia Dortmund. I believe that's it. That's the first time I've seen the one with the lions on the side. Let's go. Jan Kudo. I'm not entirely sure how. I mean, he's not a striker, so I would assume he's not as popular, but still a nuke. Ooh, Nakai Banks. What is this? Hobby Masters. Nakai Banks. Let's go. This thing is thick. First time seeing one of these too. Got a little thing in it. Let's see if I can get it out. There we go. That'll be going to FC Augsburg. Hugo Larson. Rookie Phil Hares out of 250. Joshua Kimmich, Buzz. Ritsu Doan. Aaron Sammy Dinky. Justin Jinma. It's Jinma. Martin Terrier out of 199. Bensi Dardai, Ultra Beam. Ooh, we got an auto on the first taste. First taste auto. Rookie Kijel Watchin. He's one of the bigger ones, right? Gel Watchin. 89 out of 200. First taste. I recognize the name. Ooh, orange out of 25. Nathaniel Brown, rookie for Eintracht Frankfurt. 2 out of 25. Budu Zivadzi? Tim Kleinstein and Bierhoff. Hugo Larson out of 150 blue. Rookie Elias Saad. Keebling and Morset. Marin Chubachich out of 199. And Myron Bodu. That was another solid box. Stuff's getting my way. Stefan taking down the Avalanche. 6 left in OPG Platinum. Oh, that is who I hit. I remember. I do recall now. Verve. See if we can get another one of those today. It was like 1 in every 250 packs. So my expectation would be to get at least 1, right? 1 every 10 boxes ish. 24 packs per box. Is it K-Gel, Kel, or Gel Watchin? I'm probably saying it wrong. All of them. Like, is the J silent or is the K silent? Probably saying his last name wrong too. Box number 3 incoming. I feel like there's a good chance of pulling a super out of one of these. Just a gut feeling today. All right, Elias Saad out of 199. Michael Olis. Asan Codrago. Or Odrago, not cool. Jude Bellingham and Jamie Gittins. El Belar Turre at a 125. Rocco Reitz. Nico Schlotterbeck, green at a 99. Kevin Stoger. And a gold auto of Andrea Natali, rookie for Bayer 04 Leverkusen, 3 out of 50. Nice hit there. Aaron Sammy Dinky. Denise Undav. Nadim Amiri at a 250. The top 11, Denise Undav. I feel like these are somewhat kind of short. We don't get one every box. But I have seen we can hit a numbered one, so they might just be normal-ish. Andre Kramaric. Logo Fractor, Omar Marmouche. 3 out of 52. Nice hit there. Marco Gruel. Bretner and Kimmich. Maximilian Beer out of 250. Joshua Kimmich. And Florian Wirtz. Florian Wirtz on the refractor. That was box number 3. Three down, 3 to go. Let's see. Last 2 discounted, as well as the last 6 in OPC Platinum. 2 left OPC Platinum. No, 6 left OPC Platinum. 2 left in Topps Chrome UFC. Let's get those last few spots taken care of in both of those while we rip Bundesliga. Go box number 4. Ritsu Doan out of 150 blue. Alexander Pross on the rookie refractor. Nico Schlotterbeck. Buzz. Almujera Kubar Ultra Beam. Aaron Sammy Dinky out of 250. Got another wild. I believe this is the base. The base one. Chameleon of Jackson Irvine. The lowest level. Jackson Irvine again. Close Sesko. Alexander Pross. Rookie. And a Buzz, Shuto Machino. Let's see what we got here. Aaron Samandinky, Rosicki and Grob. Julian Brandt at a 250. Victor Boniface at a 175. Ooh, Logo Fractor Ultra Beam, John Nicholas Best. 10 out of 52. That's sick. Great looking card. Konstantinos Koulourakis. Joshua Kimmich out of 199. Samuel Asende. Ooh, dual auto of Mehmet Scholl and Alexander Pavlovich. 170 out of 250. 170 out of 250. FC Bayern München. Dual auto. Nice hit. Let's see if we got anything left here. Marius Wolf on the refractor. All right, y'all. 2 boxes to go. This guy up here, so then got a little bit of room, so not falling over. All right, box number 5. Let you guys peep out the schedule here for a second. Probably delete a line there. Let's see. There we go. 6 left in OPG Platinum. Link is in chat. 2 left, Topps Chrome UFC Hobby 4 Boxer. 13 left in Topps Chrome Marvel 2-box Pick Your Letter. 28 left in Contenders Optic Football 10-box Pick Your Team number 7. Bowman Jumbo 8-box case, 24 teams left there. Select NBA half case from yesterday. I expect that one to be pretty hot. That is, the first half was not the greatest, so I would expect the second half to be good. 27 teams left there, and then finally finishing off the night with Rookie Royalty. Rookie Royalty, only 4 spots left in that one. Yo, what up, No? Bro, we hit one. I was just asking about you. Look at, we hit the King of the Jungle with the tiger, or the lions on the side. I think it was the first box. Might have been second. I was like, where's he at? We got it. Haha. Wild, right? Thanks to you, I knew what it was. Alexander Pross out of 175. Aqua. Waldemar Anton. Berbatov and Boniface. Jamie Gittins at a 250. Ko Itakura. Kiki Top at a 199. Ultra Beam Leroy San. Gold, no, yellow auto. Max Morset. 6 out of 75. Rookie for TSG Hoffenheim. It's big. It's like 300 plus. What about where's the other one at? Oh, this one was pretty good too. We had another one of those diamond etches of Florian Wirtz. That's an easy take. Bruno Ogbus out of 150. And Nick Woltmade. Steven jumping on the Inception random team. 23 left there. That one needs a little bit of help. Like I said, the first half was not that hot. So my expectation would be for the second half to be substantially better. Jan Nicholas Best. Marius Wolf out of 125. Top 11, Alejandro Grimaldo. Oh, we got 2 cards. Christian Matsima. Chris Lane. Chao Palinha out of 199. Morgan Julevi, maybe? Ibrahim Sissoko. Erling Haaland and Harry Kane. Gold. Nope, yellow. Nathaniel Brown on the yellow. If you're on stream right now, Griff, I'll check for you, bro. Here in a second. Let me just finish this box. L.Y. Wahai. Burkhart. All right, 1 box left. What did we get? We got 2 in the case last time on the Diamond Etch. I want to say we got about 4 of the wild. Only one short print, I believe, though. The other ones were all Chameleon. Chameleon or Cobra? I think it's Chameleon, the lowest level. One second, let me check something for Griff really quick. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. We're going to run our PYT right after this. Bundesliga PYT number 5. Yeah. The other ones have animals on the side, too, not just in the letter wild, right? I'm assuming. Because that King of the Jungle one has the lions on the sides. I don't think I've seen any other animals on them. You watching UFC fights right now? Something weird in that pack there. That card has a nice bend to it. My lord, we did it. Can Ozun on the Virve. Very nice. Eintracht Frankfurt. These are gorgeous. Oh, let me check that. It's so wild how these just like pop out of a pack by themselves. Very nice. Add it to the collection. Mid-rip. It's weird because it almost feels like you're like crushing the card. It's sick. I love how the auto is like sideways. Gives it a different kind of view. Very nice. I saw, let me see. Oh yeah, see, there's little chameleons. Chameleons. At least these are the ones that I saw. So that's the base version. Let's see, Joseph. Grabbing some score for another night. And Capital's down and OPG Platinum. Last 5 there. 5 left, y'all. OPG Platinum. Nice. Keebling, Morset. Andrzej Kramrock. Leopold Corfield on the buzz. Khan Uzun. Orange out of 25. Auto of Almujera Kabar. 7 out of 25. Orange. This stuff feels so loaded. Like just consistently big. Low numbered stuff. Castello Lukaba. Nico Schlotterbeck. Fabian Ryder on the buzz. Ben said Dardai Ultra Beam. And Alexis Claude Maurice. Alexis Claude Maurice. Oh, so it's not, so there's not, is there one that is just normal wild with no chameleons? Is that what I'm hearing? Nice. Benedict Hollerback. Aqua. Oops. Samuel Ascende. Marine Jubicic. Shudo Machino out of 199. Myron Boudou. Patrick Menka. Tony Cruz. And Angelo Stiller. Sorry. There's 2 guys on there. Ermedin Demirovic. And finally, oh, we got 2 cards here. Ooh. Anton Stach. And I think this is gold. This will be a random. Stefan Keebling and Max Morset. 20 out of 50. Bayer 04 Leverkusen and TSG Hoffenheim. Let's see. TSG Kelvin and Bayer 04. Bayer 04. CHP. Alright, so this will be a random. We'll get that set up here in a second. Let me just get this other stuff taken care of. All right, Noel. Catch you in a bit, brother. All right. That away. That away. All right, let me set up this random. Give me 2 seconds. This will be the same roll as our last one. Bay 04 and TSG Hoffenheim. TSG Hoffenheim. All right. All right, our roll was 3 times on the list, so we're going to go ahead and run that back for our dual gold out of 50 of Stefan Keibling and Max Morset. Max Morset. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, and finally 3 times. That'll go to TSG Hoffenheim. Congratulations. I'll get that noted here in a second. Where'd all my little cards go? All right, TSG Hoffenheim on our little dual gold there. All right. Alexis Claude Maurice, Almujero Kabar. That was Jackson Irvine, Saad, Marmouche, Undav, Jubicic, Brown, Pross, Ogbus, Top, Grimaldo, Brown, Morset, Jean-Nicolas Best, Pross. A lot of cool stuff here. All right. Nokai Banks. Nokai Banks there. Natali on the gold auto. Watjin on the first taste. Die cut auto. Dardai gold. Virve of Khan Azun. Little shadow box there. These are sick. Dual auto of Mehmet Scholl and Pavlovich. Florian Wirtz, Diamond Etch. And Wild Jungle, Jan Couteau, King of the Jungle, rarest of the versions of the Wild. All right, let's get our schedule up. That is not our schedule. All right, there you go. Mark jumping on the Carolina Hurricanes. Last 4 there in OPG. Last 2 in UFC. We're going to get set up for our second half Bundesliga. This will be a PYT. Give me a couple seconds to set that up. Did that not come through? Did not come through? Let's see. Really need to make sure I print that though. Open. I printed it. Die again. If that's the case, I'll have to print out there again. let me get a setup for our next one. Shouldn't take very long. PYT Bundesliga. Let's see, probably refresh that just in case. All right, let me try. All right, hit those last two in UFC again. Last two in UFC discounted. And our last five in OPG. I thought I saw 4. I got it wrong. There's 5 left in there. And last 5 in OPG Platinum. Those either of those can go next right after this. Jamie jumping on that R spot. 1 left to close UFC. If anybody wants to snag that, like I said, that'll go next. Let me confirm which one it is. UFC. Looks like it is the K spot. All right. K spot to close. Update this. All right, there we go. All right, what is up, everybody? Oh, wait a second, 1 second. Let me clip that last one really quick. I know. Brain's all over the place. Just want to make sure I get both clipped, not mess that up. Not forget it for later. Appreciate everybody's patience. All right, there we go. Last part, I promise. All right, let's get it. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps Chrome Bundesliga Soccer 6-box. Pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship out Mojobreak. We're going to go through our team list here. We got CLE 12 with Holstein Kiel, D. Kohler with FC St. Pauli, Goldbricker TSG Hoffenheim, Holy Bursch FC Union Berlin, JW FC Heidenheim, K Fox VfB Stuttgart, Man Justin with FSV Mainz, Nino with Eintracht Frankfurt, Richard with VfL Bochum, Robin SV Werder Bremen, S. Halber with Borussia Mönchengladbach. Troy with Bayer 04 Leverkusen, Borussia Dortmund, FC Augsburg, FC Bayern Munich, RB Leipzig, Sporting Club Freiburg, and VfL Wolfsburg. All right. Good luck, everybody. See how the second half of this case goes. So we got another wild coming up. Then we got 2 red out of 5s in the last case. We haven't got a red yet. Matthew taking down the Tampa Bay Lightning. 4 left there. For sure 4 left. Ricky taking down the Brewers. An Inception 8-box. Pick your team. One last thing I got to do here. This thing will drive me crazy. What the heck? All right, here we go. Leverkusen Endowment. Let's see, Mark. Let me check to see. You might have bought him in the next one. Let's see, Bundesliga. Number 5. Are we doing number 5 right now? Number 5. Did you buy them last night by chance? Let's see. Let me see if I can look up your order. Mark. So order from the 10th. Juventus. Hurricanes. Dortmund. Pick your team number 5. Where's your Dortmund number 5? Oh, you know what? Good point. I think I have... You know what? Mine got pushed back. That's what it is. So I pulled up number 4 instead of number 5. Good catch on that one. Appreciate you figuring that out. What I did was I put the wrong note in there. Because my show got pushed back. So let's see. This is what happens when essentially my show gets pushed. They pull my show back and mine goes to a different number. Yeah, I'm pulling that up right now. So we'll go ahead and anything that happened so far, we'll go ahead and pretend it didn't happen. Because this should be number 5 and not number 4. For some reason, I had number 4 pulled up here, but it should be number 5. All right, that looks better. Good thing I had a little bit of in-between time for you guys to catch that. All right. I think this looks better already. Good thing we haven't looked at any cards yet or anything. No, we're good. I accidentally pulled up number 4 instead of number 5. All right, so we're going to try this again. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps Chrome Bundesliga Soccer 6-box Pick Your Team number 5. We're going to run through our team list here. C. Bogren with VfB Stuttgart. CHP Scott with Eintracht Frankfurt. Goldbricker, TSG Hoffenheim. Kaba with FC Bayern Munich. Logballs with Borussia Mönchengladbach. Logballs with SV Werder Bremen. Man Justin with FSV Mainz. Peter G. Noza with FC St. Pauli. Soup with Bayer 04 Leverkusen. Borussia Dortmund. FC Union Berlin. S. Wade Cards with VfL Bochum. And Troy with FC Augsburg. FC Heidenheim. Holstein Kiel, RB Leipzig, Sport Club Freiburg, and VfL Wolfsburg. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Does that look good to you guys? That sound good? Just confirm with me, and then we can go ahead and start showing stuff off. Hopefully we got that taken care of and all cleared up. But I'll hold off until you guys confirm whether that was correct for you guys. I do apologize for the confusion. O plus P down in Marvel. 12 left there. Just waiting for confirmation from Darth and Mark. Made sure I called out your teams correctly. VFL Boncham. S. Wade's cards for Darth Wader. Yeah, Wader, right? Darth Wader. I think it sounds good. And then you said you had Leverkusen and Dortmund. Yes. I think we're good to go. A little late on the coffee, but I think we're good. Awesome. All right, thank you guys. Sorry for the confusion again. Let's see if we can get this one knocked out here. All right, Eric Smith. Jonathan Berghardt at a 250. We got a wild. Ooh, there you go. Leopard. Wild Jungle on the Leopard. Jonas Wind. Jonas Wind. I think it's our first time seeing the Leopard version. Matisse Barrow. Nadim Amiri. Gold of Castello Lucuba. Lukba. True gold. Marvin Duksch, Holland, and Kane. Yellow of Waldemar Anton. And Martin Terrier. Rookie David Odogu at a 125. Leopold Corfield on the Buzz. Javi Simmons refractor. Fabian Ryder. Black out of 10. Noah Otubolo. Sport Club Freiburg. 3 out of 10 black. Black lava. First black out of 10 we've seen, I believe. John Nicholas Best. Ooh, triple auto. 20 out of 25. Granit Xhaka, Pascal Grobe, and Angelo Steeler. Very nice. Bayer 04 Leverkusen, Borussia Dortmund, and VfB Stuttgart. We're going to have to check the names on that. Likely be at random. Our first triple auto. Alright, let's see. Bayer 04 Leverkusen is soup. Borussia Dortmund is soup. And VfB Stuttgart. VfB is C. Bogren. All right, give me a second. I want to confirm. My first triple auto. No, you're good, Darth. Appreciate you, brother. Yo, quick question. So I pulled a triple auto. If somebody has 2 out of the 3 teams, do they take it per mojo, or is it still random? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to confirm with you. Probably faster than me looking for it. Okay, perfect. All right, I'll run it really quick. All right, thank you, bro. All right, peace. All right, triple auto time. This should be fun. Bayer 04 and Borussia Dortmund. And then finally, VfB Stuttgart. And this will be 3 rolls. For our triple auto out of 25. All right, just showing it off really quick. Random coming up for this. Good luck to Bayer 04 Leverkusen, Borussia Dortmund, and VfB Stuttgart. All right, here we go. Good luck 3 times on the roll. 1, 2, and 3 times. VfB Stuttgart. Congratulations on that hit. Make a note of that. Sorry about that, Mark. Yeah, I was trying to see if I know some people do majority. So like if you have 2 out of the 3, then you automatically get the card. For this case, I think he said that's something they used to do. They don't do it anymore. All right, back to ribbon. Ko Itakura out of 150. Pascal Grobe. And Michael Ballack and Robert Andrick. That was box number 1. Great first box. Mark closing up UFC. Thank you, brother. That'll go next. All right, box number 2. UFC Chrome 4-box hobby. Pick your letter number 15. Will go next, unless the last 4 in OPG Platinum sell out before that. I will hit our last 12 in Marvel Chrome as well here in a second. As well as Contenders Optic. Hitting those 12 in Marvel Chrome. I'll pop it up for a second. Just hit the last 12 in Topps Chrome Marvel. All right, let's see what we got here. Luis Openda. Anton Stach out of 75, yellow. We got another wild. This one, oh, this is the base one. This one is the base. No animal design. You're welcome, Zach. Which break are you looking for tonight? Philip True. Jamal Musiala. My lord. Colin Klein Beckel. Blue out of 150. Danny DeWitt. Shoal and Pavlovich. Alassane Playa out of 199. Kasu Sano. Leopold Corfield out of 125. Frank Honorat. Angelo Stiller. Arthur Thiede. Nice. Both great choices. Alex Garcia out of 199. Patrick Minka. I just discounted Marvel, so that's a good one to jump on. Almujera Kabar. 50 out of 52. Marvin Duksch, gold out of 50. Duksch. Miller Roll. And Voller and Berghardt. Matthew jumping on the Red Sox in Bowman Jumbo. 23 left there. Bowman Jumbo full case. I'd say the Marvel will probably go first, but they both need a little love right now. Maybe Inception, a little more love than the other one. Box number 3. Morgan Julavigi. Martin Terrier. Eric Smith out of 125. We got another wild. A lot of wilds in this one. Wild Jungle Mathis Tell. I mean, this is our fifth wild of the case. Pretty solid. Pretty solid amount. Omar Marmouche. Max Morset. A lot of Morset in here out of 199. Enzo Malot. Pulisic and Campbell. Denise Undav out of 75. Yellow. And Robin Koch. Timothy jumping on the Dallas Stars in OPG Platinum. 3 left there. Last 3. Like I said, we can break that before UFC if it feels before I finish this. If you guys really want OPG Platinum, it's in your hands. It's got a 3 teams just need to go down. Andu Kaladi at a 250. Elia Wahai. Tom Roth. Julian Brandt. Basturk and Uzun. Dennis Vavro out of 199. Ultra Beam Alfonso Davies. Ultra Beam Auto of John Nicholas Best. 262 out of 300. Freiburg. Eric Schmidt Blue out of 150. And rookie Alexander Bernhardsen. That was box number 3. Random thick sleeve in there. Let you guys peep the break schedule while I get this other box opened up. Clear that up. Box. Yeah, let me see. Let's see, I might still have it up. Sketch spot, where is it? Sketch spot. I'll take an extra 10 off of it. Does that work for you? Get it down to 69. Should be updated for you, Zach. let's see. Might be upside down. Nadim Amiri. This is box number 4, by the way. Andu Kaladi at a 250. We got another wild, number 6. It is a base wild of Alex Garcia. Kiki Top. Bruno Ogbus. Kaishu Sano, blue out of 150. Grant Zaka. Oliver Bierhoff and Kleindest. Tim Roth out of 199. And Muhammad Amora. I had it down to 79. I put it down to 69 for you. Yeah, I just updated that while I was talking to you. As soon as you asked, I dropped it an extra 10 to 69. All right, Benjamin Sesko out of 125. Shuto Machino on the buzz. Phil Harris, refractor. Nico Schlotterbeck, buzz. Madus Barrow, 79 out of 99, green. Justin Jimma. Our auto, wow. Joe Watchin, 41 out of 50, gold auto. I'm gonna watch in magnet, not a maggot, magnet. Nice hit. Borussia Dortmund. Orange out of 25. Frank Onyeka. 20 out of 25. FC Augsburg. Luis Openda. And finally, McCoud and Schmid. That was box number 4. Number 4. All right, box number 5 incoming. Zach's order just came through. Let's see what Zach snagged. Inception spot as well as the all-scotch sketch spot. Appreciate that, brother. 22 left in Inception, 11 left in Marvel. Let me update that. Details. Oh, yeah. I get it. You miss not having to pay for shipping? I see you got your haggling back a little bit. Or the haggling from Fanatics. It's like been ingrained to everybody who's on Fanatics. Honestly, enjoy it for the most part. I'll tell you what. Fanatics, man. Fanatics. Those guys love to beat me up on there. I'm usually a pretty like chill dude, but there's some days, man, where woo, they like to push my buttons, man. I'm just like, you guys. I mean, if you guys want me to get fired, yeah, I could give you guys, you know, spots for 75% off all day. But if you guys really like me, you at least throw out an offer higher than 50%. It's all fun and games, though. I enjoy my time on there. Very product dependent. Yeah, I agree with that. Can't go wrong with the $1 spot. All right, box number 5. Aaron Sammy Dinky. Samuel Ascende. Granite Xhaka at a 125. Another wild. This might be our 7th one, I believe. Another base one, but I feel like it's kind of how they keep people there. Enzo Malott, Hobby Masters short print. So basically, the way that I see it is, you buy a spot, right? You pay that shipping. After that, shipping is only 50 cents. So then it pretty much, you know, encourages you to buy more because you're like, oh, the shipping has already been paid for. Benjamin Sesko gold 45 out of 50. Benjamin Sesko again. Balak and Andrick. Robert Scove out of 250. And João Palhinha. João. I got it. I got you. Sometimes we're the same. Sometimes we're a little bit different. It just kind of depends. Depends on the product. Antonio Nusa out of 250. Joshua Kimmich. Alex Garcia. Eric Smith. Angelo Stiller out of 99 green. Eric Smith. Orange out of 25. Auto of Pascal Grob. 11 out of 25. Kevin Schlotterbeck out of 150 blue. Paul Warner. And Rosicky Grobe. Yeah, I think that's what I would say is the fear for a lot of major breakers, right? Is that if you're introducing them to a larger pool, then, I mean, you give them other options at the end of the day. Which I can understand, you know? Like, I mean, we're not always breaking everything you want. I mean, for the most part, we're pretty good about having a good spread here on YouTube, but on Fanatics, we're very, very strict with what we're breaking. A lot more scheduled, I should say. Like sticking to a sport, and that's a product of the way the Fanatics is set up, though. Or they, depending on what product you have featured, you're put into a category, and then, you know, if you want to stay in that category, then you got to continue to break that product, and you've already brought in the market for that product. And if you switch to an entirely different sport like soccer to Scooby-Doo, then to baseball, then people just, you know, go and look for the sport they really want. So it's all about finding that balance. I mean, it's a little different here on YouTube, right? Honestly, enjoy being able to rip a little bit of everything every night here on YouTube. Gives me a little taste of everything. I'm not really just stuck to one specific product. Last box mojo, everybody. Ooh, won a trip? Where'd he win a trip to? Oh, the triple you mean? No, he lost the triple. He had 2 out of 3 and lost it. Off with Thede. Sore subject. No. Alfonso Davies. Rocco Reet, 63 out of 75. Yellow. Overall, though, he's been pretty solid. Adam Asnu. First taste. Die cut. Tim Kleindenst. Morgan Julavigi. 51 out of 52. Logo Fractor Auto for FC St. Poli. Sorry. How could you? Christian Pulisic and Campbell. No, we're just messing with you, man. You're good. Gift Orban out of 250. Frank Honorat. Sergio Gurasi. Colin Klein Beckel. I think a lot of people thought the same. I mean, my expectation was for that. I mean, I was only here for 6 months before he moved on. I didn't even know it was gonna be a thing until it happened. Hugo Larson out of 175. Gift Orban. Refractor. Moroslav Klose. Hugo Iketike out of 199. Iketike. Benedict Hollerback. Khan Uzun out of 199. Almujero Kabar. Another gold. Victor Boniface, 14 out of 50. Gold auto. True gold. Patrick Menka. And finally, Max Rosenfelder. All right, a couple minutes while I get these sleeved up, and then we'll run a recap. And then we should be jumping into UFC Chrome, unless OP Cheese somehow sells out within the next 5 minutes or so. Timothy taking down the Twins in Bowman Jumbo. 22 left there. All right. Recap. Khan Uzun. Victor Boniface on the gold auto. Gift Orban. Morgan Juanovigi. Adam Aznau. Reitz. Pascal Grob. Orange auto out of 25. Sesko gold. Enzo Malott. Hobby Masters. Got a wild Onyeka. Orange Kaladi. Another wild Kaladi again. Best auto. Morset. Undav yellow. Another wild. Stotch. Bakel. Gold. Dooch. Kabar. Logo Fractor auto. This was the leopard variation for Jonas Wind. So first leopard. Black out of 10, Noah Atubolu. Anton Lukba gold. Watchin on the gold auto. Very nice there. 41 out of 50. And I would say this triple auto is the hit of our break. Granit Xhaka, Pascal Grobe, and Angelo Stiller. And that will be going to VFB Stuttgart. Stuttgart on that one. Break schedule up. Bundesliga is done for the night. Let's see. UFC hobby. All right. Running the back end data for UFC. Let me get those 4 boxes. Are they over here? Oh, you know what? I have them over here. What am I thinking? I'll hit last 3 in OPG Platinum again, as well as our last 11 in Marvel Chrome here in a bit. Alright, gonna hit that. Alright, hitting the last 11 in Marvel Chrome again. Let's see. We'll get it to just about 20 off of everything. So I did essentially a double discount on our last 11 in Marvel. Those discounts are live. Last 11 Marvel. Double discounts. Extra 10 off pretty much everything. Double discount. Some of the lower stuff. Oh, shoot. What the heck happened there? I am confused. Dallas Stars. There might, I would say, do not buy the Dallas Stars for some. I don't know if I accidentally fat fingered the quantity on that. I'll go ahead and process that refund for the one that just sold, but it's already sold to Nitro Saber. Sorry about that, Chris. I don't know how. I don't think I've ever done that before. Or I've accidentally increased the quantity to 50 something. Chris, unfulfilled. Refund. You're not Nitro, are you? I don't think you are. Let me see. Dallas Stars. Yeah, because Timothy snagged them for number 16. All right, cool. I believe that was Timothy. I went ahead and refunded you, Chris. I appreciate you trying to help out. It was a duplicate sell. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how I did that, and I do apologize. It should be Edmonton Oilers, Penguins, and Maple Leafs. And I just did another one of those, essentially a double discount on those last three in, what do you call that? OPG Platinum. Hot Mess Express over here today, sorry. All right, let's get this one started. All right, put that there. All right. Oh, one more thing. Gotta clip our last break. All right, now we're good. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome UFC Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter number 15. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here, our letter list. C. Fowler, C, U plus V, and Austin with the T spot. DG with E plus F. Farhan S. Justin G plus H. WYZ. JVD with ADR, Philip with B and J. I'm sure that wasn't done on purpose. Ridwan with I and P, Sloppy with L plus N, and Soup with K and M. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh no, Wonder Boy walked right into that one. Wonder Boy. All right, box number 1. Oops, I got a negative there. Corey Sandhagen. Juliana Pena, Sean Brady. Renato Moicano. Chuck Liddell on the green. Choose your fighter out of 99. Trickus Duplessis. Luana Santos out of 150. Nicholas Dalby. Israel Adesanya. Kamaru Usman. Yan Zonan. Purple. Aileen Perez. Israel Adesanya on the aqua out of 199. Casey O'Neill. Khabib Nurmagomedov. Our auto, Trey Waters, blue out of 150. Trey Waters, blue auto, rookie auto. Yasmin Uruguay, purple. Jamal Hill. Michael Chandler. Ikram Aleskrov on the blue wave out of 75. Mario Batista, refractor. We got another auto. Andre Muniz, and our auto redemption. Chrome veteran autograph green refractor parallel. Should be out of 99 of Kayla Harrison. Kayla Harrison for the K spot. Jonathan Martinez, Cody Garbrandt on the Fist of Fury. Ludovic Klein, John Blackwitz, Tony Ferguson out of 175. Tishiomi Kazama, purple. That was box number 1. Nasty gash. Kicked him in the head. Oh, and the shin to shin. Oof. Oh, they cut it off. Long Jiao taking TSG Hoffenheim for tomorrow. Bundesliga. Box number 2. Got another redemption. Manuel Torres. I'm going to go with the rookie auto this time. Stefan Erceg. Stefan Erceg for the S. Letter S spot. Amir Albazi. And Charles Dubronx Oliveira on the big ticket. Dubronx. Carlos Prates Janjaroba. We got an Octagon. Rainier DeRitter. And our Octagon is Casey O'Neill. 2 out of 8. Octofractor. C spot. Charles Oliveira. Ilya Tapura. Brian Ortega. Kobe Covington. Weston Wilson. John Bones Jones out of 250. Sean Brady. And Chris closing us out. Appreciate you, Chris. I do apologize again. Hope you can hear me. Sold out. All right. Jeff Molina. Danny Barlow on the base auto for the D spot. Stipe Miocic. Norma Dumont. Luana Pinheiro. Nate Lauder. Landwehr. 16 out of 25. He just lost tonight. He got knocked out. TKO, I think it was. Shamil Gaziev. Gene Silva. Renato Moicano. Money Moicano. Norma Dumont. Rodolfo Bellado. Luana Santos out of 199. Mario Batista. Volkan Ozdemir out of 150 blue. That was box number 2. Let's put a little work in on our Marvel break. I hit that with double discounts before we started this. Extra 10 off everything. We still got, let's see, 25 down to 12. 12? We still have a few, 10, the next 10 spots taken in Inception will be entered for the free spot. The first 15 bonus. So we still have quite a bit of those available if anybody wants to jump in on that. And like I said, the first half yesterday was okay. I think the second half should be a lot better. First half had, I would say the best hit was a Jason Dominguez RPA at a 75. Other than that, they were all low numbered, high numbered autos, like out of 199, out of 299. No major names. No short print autos or anything like that. All right, box number 3. Yan Zonan. Ooh, Thug Rose. Rose Namajunas on the UFC signatures. Nice hit for the R spot. Thug Rose. Probably one of my least favorite fighters. Brandon Royval. Stefan Urseg. We hit his auto earlier. Bo Nickel. Bilal Muhammad. Tishiomi Kazama. Hyunsung Park out of 199. Tim Elliott. Choose Your Fighter Blue out of 150. Chuck Liddell. We hit the green earlier. Gregory Rodriguez. Nate Lauder. Landwer. Raquel Pennington Purple. Not numbered. Joshua Van. Raul Rosas out of 250. Danny Barlow. Youthquake, Stefan Urseg. Let's see what Jason snagged. Oh, that's some OPG tomorrow. OPG. Charles Oliveira. Gene Matsumoto on the base auto. Valentina Shevchenko. Alonzo Menefield. Stipe Miocic. Kai Kara France out of 150. Farid Basharat. Yasmin Uruguay. Tony Ferguson. Mohamed Naimov. Colby Covington. Zangwele out of 175. Jiri Procheshka. Jiri. My name is Jiri Procheshka. So hard to hate Jiri. Such an animal. He just had the bad luck of having to face Alex Pereira. David jumping on that Inception. 21 left there in our Inception. I'll put the link in our chat here. If anybody wants to jump in that Inception. Last box mojo. Dang, did Kid Rock cut his hair? He looks super old now. All right, last box mojo UFC OPC Platinum should be running after this. Manon Fouat, Michael Venom Page on the refractor auto. That's sick. Out of 199. M spot. Gene Matsumoto. Oop. Man, cards have been flying out of my hand lately. The Bullet. Sharbutin Magomedov. I don't know if it was a rumor that went out, but they said that he was like medically forced to retire because of his eye injury. I don't know if that was real or not, to be honest. Can't believe everything you hear on the internet these days. Anderson, the Spider Silva. Macy Barber. Leron Murphy out of 250. Kayla Harrison, we had her auto earlier. Max Holloway, next big fight coming up. Victor Henry, Daniel Cormier. Joel Alvarez. Alexab Kizriev. Raquel Pennington out of 99. Oh, no way. Bruno Silva and Alex Pereira. Poetan on the Titan. Poetan. Nice hit for the A spot. Back-to-back breaks with the Titan. The first few weeks we didn't hit any. Who had A in here? JVD. Let's go. What a hit. Now they're starting to pop up like crazy. All right, last little stack here. Sean Strickland and Fareed Basharat. Basharat on the rookie auto. Adrian Yanez. El Niño Problema. Raul Rosas. Bogdan Guskov. Michael Pereira. Tai Tuivasa out of 75. Peter Yan. John Bones Jones. Umar Nurmagomedov. Michael Venom Page out of 150. Curtis Blades. Patty Pimblett. Nazardine Imavov. Dustin Poirier. And that'll do it for UFC. Recap here in a second. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Pretty solid break. All right, Fareed Basharat, Sharabutin Magomedov, Michael Venom Page on the auto, Gene Matsumoto, Stefan Urseg, Youthquake, Raul Rojas, Luana Santos, Nate Landwehr, Danny Barlow, John Bones Jones, Charles Oliveira, Stefan Urseg on the auto, Ikram Aleskarov, Kayla Harrison, green refractor parallel auto. Trey Waters, blue auto out of 150. We had the Casey O'Neill Octagon, 2 out of 8. Rose Namajunas, UFC signatures. And our hit of the break, Alex Poatan Pereira on the Titans. Super short print. That'll do it for UFC. Pick your team. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Get our schedule up here. Let me clip this before I forget. Philip taking down 3 of those inception spots. Let's go. 18 left there. Appreciate you, Philip. Good luck, brother. Oh, no. Do you? I hadn't hit. So I've ripped, I want to say, like 8 cases. Probably like 8 cases. I swear. I've ripped a lot of it. And I didn't hit my first 2 until yesterday and today. Absolutely wild. Last 10. Yesterday's was, who was it? Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor, and then today, Alex Pereira. OPG Platinum. Platinum. Oh. All right, let me get Platinum set up for us. I'm gonna go ahead and hit. Let's see, we got some other stuff I want to hit really quick too. Bug. OPG. Shoot. Oh, there you go. It's already in there. All right, I'm gonna hit those last 10 in Marvel again. All right, last 10 heavily discounted. We got a couple $100 off that S spot. Gonna hit Contenders, Optic. All right, Contenders Optic just hit with some solid discounts. Let's see. Just hit Bowman Jumbo 8-box case. Our last 22 in that one. Man, bro, I was talking earlier about it. This is like the best shape I've ever seen him. I've never seen that dude with abs in my life. I hate, the thing is, like, when stuff like that happens, I feel like it's such show, like confidence, that they end up losing. But I want him to win. He on that Ozempic. Wild. Bro, so many people are on it. I would not doubt it at all. That Ozempic doing damage, bro. All right, just hit our select basketball as well. Select basketball hit. That's so wild, bro, but it's the truth. Last one. We are live. Ladies and gentlemen. And just hit our rookie royalty. Our last four there. Heavily discounted. That is our last box. Last box of rookie royalty. Jump in on that one before it's all gone. Last opportunity to get in on that one. Justin jumping on Contenders Optic. Last opportunity, everybody. Contenders are for rookie royalty. Rookie royalty. Gala Monster Venom. Gila Monster. You think that's what he's using to lose weight? All right, hit all of our last 5 breaks. Hit those all. Good opportunity to get down on those discounts, everybody. Michael taking down the cards in our Bowman Jumbo break. 21 left there. Good luck, Michael. All right, let's get started before Big Black starts doing some damage. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck OPC Platinum Hockey 8-box case. Pick your team number 17. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. I'm going to run through our team list here really quick. Anderson with the Blue Jackets. Chala with the Stars, Oilers, Penguins, and Maple Leafs. Cole Scott with the Kings and Canucks. DJ Jones with the Golden Knights. Fairhan with the Rangers. Hacker Bruins. Holybursh Blues. Josh with the Canadians and Flyers. Jay Peterson with the Predators. Junior with the Avalanche. K-Fox with the Blackhawks. Kehoki Hurricanes. Man Justin with the Panthers. Matter with the Lightning. Nitro with the Dallas Stars. Page with the Capitals. S-Wade with the Senators and Jets. Troy with the Ducks, Sabres, Flames, Red Wing, Wild, Devils, Islanders, Kraken, and Hockey Club. And finally, Vinny with the Sharks. All right, y'all. Good luck. OPG Platinum. Oh. Oh, no. Stung him. Oh, my. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, he's grabbing on the cage, too. That's illegal. Oh, it's over. Wow, what a beast. Wow. He gonna take his shorts off too. My balls is hot. My balls is hot. He's doing it. No way. Woo! Wow. He pretended like his eye was hurting. He baited him. He kept covering up his eye like, oh, and then he was like, wow. That Teixeira kid is pretty big up and comer. That was wild. So fast, man. That's typically how it is with those heavyweights, though. I didn't think it was going to be over. When he started grabbing the cage, I thought he was going to let him get up. Connor Zeri on the rainbow. Our auto, Jacob Pelletier on the sweet selections. These are nice. Calgary Flames. Bro, that left. Absolutely devastating. Sacrificed his face on the jab. Overhand left. George, Matvey Michkov, Kapanen. Jason Robertson. Frank Nazar, Arctic Freeze out of 99. All right, Svechkov, Lachenko, Slaggert. Charlie Lindgren, Jonathan Marchessault, Juice Sards on the Arctic Freeze out of 99. Hanzek Fedotov, Comesso, Connor Geeky, Juice Sards again. This time it's the red prism out of 199. Lee, Slipakov, and Rempe. That was great. That was great. Ales Stetska. Jordan Binnington. Back Malatesta, Phillip. Connor Geeky on the blue Luster out of 100. Lauberg, Lane Hudson, Mastro, Sharagovich, Jake Sanderson, Balduck, Brindley, Pickering, Lucas Raymond, Chet Lachenko, Othman, Logan Malloy, Colin Graff, and Raffi. Box number 1. Do I have another pile of here? Oh, I still got another pile. Is he on the phone? Dude is wild. Alex Ovechkin, Pastrnak, Matachuk, Clark, Lambert, Tyler Bertuzzi, Jackson Blake, Georgi Romanov, Shibakov, Akurati, Matthias Machelli on the sunset, Kovalenko, Ivany, Joshua Roy, Devin Cooley for the Sharks on the sunset, Osachuk, Alon, and Lysol. I'm just going to have to keep these over here. There we go. Ridwan snagging 2 spots in Marvel. 8 left there. Letter M and letter B. 8 left in Marvel. Where are you, Marvel? I do have to get some top loaders really quick. Bear with me. Be right back. And all right, last 8 heavily discounted in Marvel. Empty box. You watching the fights next week, Noel? Max Holloway and Diamond Poirier. That's going to be wild. Chris Crater, Carter Verhage. Nolan Allen, Lysel, Kovalenko. Owen Tapet. Owen Tapet on the sunrise. Kosa, sunset. Monsieur Ostachuk. Brandon Scanlon. Samuel Urson. Poland, McGroarty. Zellweger. Oh, man. Jack Thompson. Jack Thompson on the sunset. Kolosov, Leckermacki, and Cormier. Starbuck taking down the Seahawks in Contenders. 26 left there. Jason taking down the Packers. 25 left there in Contenders Optic. Is that the same? Is Justin Gaethje and Paddy Pimblett fighting on that card too? I can't remember. I know that card is supposed to be stacked though. Letter D down in Marvel. 7 left. Wow, come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. There's Macklin. And Nikita Chibikov. Red Prism. Colin Graff. Rafi Balduck. The Sharks are heating up. Tom Wilson. Clark Lambert. Logan Malloy. Kyle Connor. Caden Goulet. Georgi Romanov. Shibikov. Matichuk. Shestirkin. Ivany, Joshua Roy, and Blake. I'm going to have to check it out. I think if Pimblett wins, he gets a shot for the title. Word on the street. Seven left in Marvel, everybody. Brad Marchand. Whoa! Tristan Jerry. Penguins auto. Red Rainbow auto. First time ever seeing a Red Rainbow auto. Nice hit, Penguins. Sick card. Sipakov, Rempe, Hunzek. Lane Hudson. Bro, if this Jack Thompson kid... Emerald Surge, 7 out of 10. Jack Thompson. I hope Jack Thompson is good. But he's taking all... I do like Patty as well. He's taking all the Celebrini spots. Malatesta, Phillip, Lee. Krill Kaprizov. Oh my gosh. Sharks box. Shakir Mukmadulin. 82 out of 99. Arctic Freeze. This is the most Sharks I've ever seen. Rookies. Numbered rookies. Lane Hudson. Delmastro Beck. Aho. Thompson. Matt Uchene. Duchene. Brindley. Pickering. Lyleberg. Good old Paddy Pimblett. Box number 3. All right. Slafowski, Isaiah George, Celebrini, Delbert Baloo, Scanlon, Seth Jones, Sunset, Prishpov, Carlisle, Steinberg, Goncalves, Boldy, Kemp, Bloomquist, Casey, Logan Stankoven on the Sunset, Zellweger, Bischel, Morrow, Bayze. Ivan, Chuck, Ziminajad, Lahiro, Thomas, Nadal, Justin Brazow, Violet Pixel, Stetska, Goncalves, Ivan, Jake Wallman, Marchenko, our auto, an extra auto, Andre Lee, Kings. Cooley, Stankoven, Ratty, Feligno, Lane Hudson, Jack Thompson, Butler, Brazow, Gold Seismic. I think of a pink auto. Troy Terry. Oh my gosh. Ethan Cardwell on the pink Magma auto. Sharks are sharking right now, man. I have never seen this many sharks in a box or in a case. Colangelo, Ishikov, Villalta, Sergey Bobrovsky, Gold Seismic, 1/50. Nazar, Richie, Dean, Bjorkstrand, Celebrini, Devin Towes on the Arctic Freeze at a 99. Morrison, Poulter, Dobes. Blue Fragments of Cole Perfetti. Klapka, Kuznetsov, and Othman. Box number 4. Box number 4. That's your Demko, Kadri, Ogren, Kuznetsov, Doan, Tyler Toffoli, Kyle McLean, Lamoro, Bork, Akil Thomas, Roman Josie on the sunset, Lane Hudson, Morelli, Ethan Cardwell, Geeky, Alex Stetska, Dubé, Walsett, Crozier, Zachary Lahiro, Logan Stankoven, Connor Zeri, Violet Pixels, Lekrmaki Cormier, Poland, Brad Lambert on the Red Prism, Mook Madulin, Patrick Giles, Kolosov, Panarin, Mook Madulin, Rainbow, Hellenius, Mancini, Brisson, Matvey Michkov on the pink Magma, Johansson, Gutierre, Will Smith, Brennan Othman on the OPG Premier Rookie, Jared McCann. Ooh, what is this? First time ever seeing one of these. Luke Evangelista, Red Rainbow Auto. We're getting the weirdest things today. Joshua Roy, Blake Romanov, Balduck, JJ Paterka on the orange checkers at a 25, Lysol Kovalenko, Ivany, Drew Doughty, Patrick Giles, blue fragments, Mysel, Osachuk, Allen, Comper, Tage Thompson, red prism, McGroarty, Zellweger, and Kosa. That was box number 4. Four down, 4 to go, y'all. right, box number 5. Erickson Eck, Jetlachenko, Pink Magma, Morrow, Baines, Kemp, Connor Bedard, Sunset, Matvey Michkov, Kapanen, Bishel, Cameron Butler, Odinger, Jetlachenko, Slaggert, George, Cameron Butler, Sunset, Komesso, Fedotov, and Shvechkov. Justin Brazow, Blue Fragment, Sam Reinhart, Butler, Brazow, Cooley, Mason Morelli, Violet Pixels, Del Bel Baloo, Scanlon, Jack Thompson, David Perron, Sebastian Aho, Carlisle Steinberg, Celebrini, base, William Carlson, Mook Madulin, Blomquist, Casey, and Prishpov. Alright, let's see what our auto is going to be this time. I think it's going to be a base auto. Guru. Rookie auto of Maverick Lamoureux. Maverick Lamoureux for the Utah Hockey Club. Kuznetsov, Othman, Morrison. Cosmic of Juraj Lafowski. Lahero, Nadal, Klapka, Cole Perfetti, Zach Hyman on the Cosmic, Goncalves, Ivan, Akil Thomas, Lane Hudson, David Perron, Violet Pixels, Stankoven, Ratty, and Steska. Box number 6. Alright, let's see what we got here. Matthew Kachuk, Will Smith. We got a bonus auto, Isaac Rosen. I think it's a bonus auto. I might have done it backwards. I opened that backwards. I mean that case, that box upside down. We'll see. Zellweger, Kosa, Missiol. Nathan McKinnon on the Violet Pixels. Cormier, Poland, McGroarty. Scheffler. Akil Thomas on the Cosmic. Giles, Lekermaki, Kolosov. Dylan Gunther. Violet Pixels. Mancini, Brisson, and Mukmadulin. This card is dope. So we got a gold seismic coming up. Logan Stankoven, Casey Middlesat, 44 out of 50, gold seismic. Gutierrez, Will Smith, Hellenius. Troy Terry, Red Prism. Kuznetsov, Doan, Johansson. Boone Jenner. Logan Malloy. Lamoro, Bork, Ogren. Landon Slaggart. Pink Magma. Cardwell, Geeky, McLean. Lafreniere, Hagel. I guess I did do it backwards. Walsett, Crozier, Morelli, Caulfield, Ishka, Villalta, Dubé, Devin Cooley for the Sharks, Stuart Skinner, Sunset, Ricci, Dean, Colangelo, Justin Brazow, Sunset, Matvey Michkov, Poulter, Dobes, and Nazar. All right, box number 6 down. Let you guys peep the schedule while I open up the next box. Get ready for what we got coming up next. We got 7 left in Marvel Chrome. We got 18 left in our Inception random team break. 6 more spots eligible for our first 15 bonus. Give away a free spot to the first 15 buyers. We have 6 more spots available for that. A chance at a free spot, I should say. Not everybody gets a free spot. And then we got Marvel Chrome with 7 left in it. Heavily discounted on those last 7. Contenders, Optic, Bowman Jumbo, and Select NBA have all been discounted multiple times as well. And then finally our last box of Rookie Royalty. Last opportunity to get in on that. There's only 4 spots left. Huge discounts on those last 4. All right, here we go. Odinger, Oliver Kapanen. Ratty, Stetska, Goncalves, McKinnon, Brazil, Cooley, Stankoven, Kuznetsov, Swayman, Scanlon, Jack Thompson, Butler, Ivan, Sunset, Steinberg, Celebrini base, Delbel Blues. Oh, shoot. I left it up. This is what we got. Ivan, Jack Thompson, Celebrini. Sorry, guys. We also hit this. Kuznetsov and Oliver Kapanen. One of them days. One of them days. Nothing massive in that one. Brennan Othman. Brock Bozer, Red Prism. Dobes, Nazar, Richie. Appreciate y'all. Othman, Stamkos. Othman, Morrison, Poulter. JT Miller. Wyatt Johnston. Ooh. David Jiricek on the blue auto. Blue rainbow. I've never seen this many variation rainbow autos. Like, today's the first day I've seen the red rainbow and the blue rainbow. Nadal, Klapka, Kuznetsov, Joey Decord, Brini, Ivan, Thomas, Lahuru. Austin Matthews on the OPG Premier. Short print. Typically it's like 2 per case, at least from what I've seen. Let's see, you got our auto coming up here too. Nekas, Panarin, and it is Logan Stankoven, Dallas Stars, 1 out of 65, Violet Pixels, rookie autograph. Nice hit, Dallas Stars. Geeky, McLean, Lamoureux, Alex Ovechkin, Steven Stamkos, Crozier, Morelli, Cardwell, Stuart Skinner, Geeky, Joshua Roy on the Arctic Freeze, 94 out of 99. Nice hit from Montreal. Villalta, Dubé, Wallset, Frank Vetrano, Blue Fragments, Zine, Colangelo, Ishikov. All right, last box mojo, everybody. Let me see, Daniel, grabbing something else, sorry. All right, last box. All right, here we go. Logan Couture for the Sharks. Tim Stutzel. Pickering, Lauberg, Lane Hudson. Jake Neighbors. Matvey Michkov. Toffoli, Rafi, Balduck, Brindley. Bradley Nadeau, Zach Benson. Lambert, Logan Malloy. Colin Graff. Gage Goncalves, Sunset. Chibikov, Matichuk, and Clark. Let's see what we got here. Adam Klapka. Fedor Shvechkov on the Violet Pixels. Komeso, Svechkov, Lachenko. Darnell Nurse, Violet Pixels. Rempe Hunzek, Fedotov. Tage Thompson. Alexander Barkov. Noah Phillip, Lee Siplikov. Adam Fantilli. Del Mastro, Beck, and Malatesta. I haven't seen Celebrini auto out of Platinum yet. At least I don't know if we've pulled one in the shop. We're due for one if we haven't. Wow, what is this? First time seeing one of these. Recrue de Renom. Cooter Gautier. Mixed media variant. Mixed media. I got the Cosmic. I got a bunch of different stuff going on. Anaheim. I'm assuming these are pretty rare. I'll have to check the odds on them. Jonathan Huberdeau. Will Smith. And our auto is Shane Wright for the Seattle Kraken on the blue rainbow autograph. Shane Wright. Casey, Prishpov, Carlisle. Olin Zellweger on the orange checker. That's nice. Another one for the Anaheim Ducks. Out of 25. 6 out of 25. Baines, Kemp, Blumquist, Urson, Trevor Moore on the Cosmic for the Kings. Kapanen, Bishel, Morrow, Simon Edvinson, Blue Luster out of 100. Slaggert, George, and Matvey Michkov. All right. That'll do it for our Platinum, OPG Platinum. Gonna do a recap here. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. The Sharks started off super hot in that one. I mean, everybody but Celebrini. Edvinson, Zellweger, Will Smith, Wright, Svechkov, Roy, Stankoven, Matthews, Celebrini, Kapanen, Jerry, Evangelista, Cooley, Smith, Logan Malloy, Middlestat, Will Smith, Thomas, Rosen, Hudson, Lamoureux, Morelli, Celebrini, Lachenko, Lambert, Mukmadulin, Smith, Paterka, Giles, Othman, Michkov, Brini, Bobrovsky, Brazow, Lee, Brini, Mukmadulin, Jack Thompson, that's out of 10. Brini, Shipperkov, Jack Thompson, Cooley, Geeky, Frank Nazar. Some of our other interesting hits. Mixed media, Cutter Gautier on the mixed media variant. First time seeing one of those. Jiracek, Ethan Cardwell, Pink Magma, and Jacob Pelletier on the Sweet Selections auto. Thank you all for jumping in that one. I know it's kind of long. Those are usually a little bit longer than normal. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. All right, let's get our schedule up. These cards put away. So many cards in this one. Let's see. Joseph jumping on that all one and only insert spot. 6 left in Marvel. We can break Marvel. We only got 6 left in that one. Contenders. Bowman. Inception 4-boxer. Josh jumping on an Inception random team. 17 left there. I'm going to hit those last 6 in Marvel again. Gotta get that closed up. All right, just hit the last 6. Last 6 in Marvel. Pardon me? so.
Yeah.
That would have been.
Yeah, I'm just trying to use twos.
Okay. Two more Inception random teams down. Thank you, Thomas. Just about halfway in that one. Only 15 left. Just hit those last 6 in Marvel again. You get those closed out. Get to the half off range on those last 6 in Marvel. Alon taking down the H spot. 5 left. 5 left in Marvel. Thank you, Alan. Last 5. Just hit our Contenders Optic again. $25 left there. Isuke jumping on the Jets in Optic. Thank you, Isuke. Good luck. Just hit Bowman as well. Bowman just got hit. We got 21 left in that one. Just hit select again. Dominic jumping on the Buccaneers. 23 left there. Just hit everything. Everything is discounted. Hit the last 5 in Marvel. Chrome Marvel again. Daniel jumping on the letter I. 4 left in Marvel. Brian jumping on the Saints and Titans and Contenders Optic. 21 left there. Excuse me. Last 4 in Marvel. W spot has Wolverine, one of the most valuable. S spot, Spider-Man. T, Thor. Some pretty solid spots out there. G as well. Just hit those last 4 one more time. Let's get that closed up. Last 4, hit again. George taking down the Bucks in select. 26 left there. Brian jumping on the W spot. 3 left. Half off our last 3 spots to close. Morgan jumping on the G spot. 2 left. Last 2 to close. What do we got? S with Spider-Man, massive spot. It's already half off. T, another super solid spot, half off as well. 99 down to 49. Last 2, you guys. Last 2, we get our next ripping. All right, Steven closing us up. Thank you, Steven. All right, give me a second to get everything situated here on the back end. Just need to update it. Monster spots there. Let's see if we can pull off some magic for you, Steven. Calvin jumping on the Angel Reese NT spot. 3 left in that one. We got 15 left in our Inception random team. Just about halfway in that one. Only 27 spots. We give it away a free spot to our first 15 buyers. Random away a free spot. All right, let's get this one started. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby 2-box. Pick your letter number 11. Sorry, number 11. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list here. We got ABC with the all classic comic book cover shadow boxes and 60 years of Shield spot. Adam with the all Marvel Zombie plus X-Men Giant Size plus Reed and Sue Diamond Relics. Alum with H. Anthony J. BMG with comic book artist and writer autos plus Steve McNiven Relic auto. Gear Bits with D. Holy Bursch with all the one and only inserts. John Rodriguez with the C and N spots. JVD O plus P. Casimo S and T. Morgan G. P. Brooks A. U plus V, X, and Y. Ridwan with B and M. Ricky with E, F, K, L, and Q plus R. Troska with I. Trunks W. And Zach with the all sketch spot. All right, y'all. Good luck. 2 boxes. Let's see how it goes. West taking out 2 more spots in WNBA. 1 left. One spot left to close out rookie royalty. Thank you, Wes. Good luck, brother. I know this is just a base card, but it might be my favorite card just because of how much, like, card it takes up. It just looks great. Every time I see it, I think it's like a short print. Morbius. Colossus. Carol Danvers. Spider-Man on the Avengers, 20 years. Ronin. Mystique, our first numbered card. $2.99 out of $3.99. Eve Warlock. Fin Fang Foom. Havoc for the X-Men. And then we got Blindfold and Liberty. $2.17 out of $3.99. On the first card for Liberty. Ooh, what do we got here? Iron Man. Oh, I'm in my eye. Red Wolf. Omega, 61 out of 100. Kitty Pryde. Blade, 255 out of 299. Blue. Going to the B spot. Lockjaw. Jeff the Landshark. Taskmaster. Silver Surfer. Gambit. 50 out of 75. Hope Summers. Going to the H spot. And our last card of box number 1 is Kate Bishop. That was box number 1. West taking down an Inception random team spot as well. 14 left there. Thank you, Wes. Right. Box number 2 incoming. Jackpot. Silver Surfer. Fastos. The Hood. 53 out of 99. The T spot. Emma Frost, Colossus. Flag Smasher, Sandman, 366 out of 399. Man-Thing, Daredevil. Makari, Ghost Spider. Kate Bishop. Morbius, Juggernaut. Mockingbird, 44 out of 62. Mr. Fantastic, we're going to the M spot. Nice one for M. Kazar, out of 299. Rec Wrap. That blue looks really good with the Rec Wrap. Going to the R spot. And Mr. Fantastic on the refractor to end it. Thank you all for jumping in that one. Let's get a quick recap. I got a Spider-Man. Sandman out of 399. Hope Summers out of 75. Blade out of 299. Liberty out of 399. Mystique out of 399. Rec Wrap out of 299 blue. Mr. Fantastic out of 62. Omega out of 100. And the Hood out of 99. All right. Let's see what we got here now. How you doing tonight, brother? Let's see. We'll move this down. Turn that black. How about that? All right, y'all. We got 14 left in Inception, 21 left in Contenders. Oh. Sorry you guys had to see that. At least you guys didn't really have to see it. This cord will be the death of me. I need to change the brightness. One of them days. Alright. There we go. That's better. Got it out of the way. Alright, let's see. We can either do we can do anything right now. Inception, Contenders, Bowman, Select. Rookie Royalty will be, I think there's only one spot left in Rookie Royalty. I believe, let me check. Yes, there is one spot. Angel Reese Noir. I'm going to get an extra 50 off of that last spot to close it up. That way, when 11 comes around, we could just rip it. All right, one spot left in our last box of Rookie Royalty. Just took an extra 50 off of it. If anybody wants to take it to close this out. Gonna hit Contenders Optic again. Alright, just hit the last 21 again in Contenders Optic. Oh, you did? In Bowman? It's kind of a solid deal. Let me see. What about meet me in the middle? I don't know why I don't get notifications on my watch whenever I get messages on IG. It's the weirdest thing. Do they? Last couple times I feel like they've gone pretty early. Then again, it's been a while since I've done a Bowman break. I mean, a lot of the bigger teams have been coming off. Like Cardinals already went down. I would say Rockies are probably the one that takes forever. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run another discount on Bowman. We'll go from there. Let's see. All right, just hit Bowman again. Full case of Bowman Jumbo. Last 21 there. It's going.
It's going.
Always going.
Damn, I'm surprised the Bowman is not just flying.
Right? I mean, a good amount of it moved prior to today, but as of right now, it's a little on the slower side.
One spot in royalty.
Last one.
Damn.
Last box, too.
Damn.
Last ever box you'll ever see on the market. Guardians going down in Bowman. 20 left. Thank you, Dave. Good luck. All right, just hit all of them. For the one time, let's get it. I've already hit 3 1-of-1s out of Bowman. Slade Caldwell, Papa, CAG, Sapphire Selection, Super, Jacob Wilson, Spotlight, Super. Need to add a Amade Super to that. Jaime taking down the Timberwolves in select. 25 left there. On the one time, let's go. Dolphins down in Optic, down to 20 left there too. Got you updated, B3. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Fairhand taking down the Phillies. Nice snag there. 19 left in Bowman Jumbo. Full case. Like I said, I don't think we're going to have too many of those left. Brandon taking down the Brewers. 18 left. Big boy off the board. Wade taking down the Raptors in select. A lot of crazy deals on everything remaining for the night. Ricky jumping on some of that Marvel for tomorrow. You're addicted. You're addicted, Ricky. Pelicans down in select. 23 left there. Troy. What up, Troy? Jumping on those Bengals. The Bengals. 19 left in Optic and Bowman Jumbo. Ignore Ricky. 17 left. Bowman. Thank you, Barry. Good luck with the Cubs. All right. Hit those last 17 in Bowman Jumbo again. We got one spot left in Rookie Royalty. We can rip that in 9 minutes if anybody wants to snag that last spot. Last box in stock. It is the Angel Reese Noir spot. Currently $200 off. James taking an Inception random spot as well as the Wizards in Select Basketball. 22 left there. I just went ahead and hit Contenders Optic again. Link below. That inception break is like probably like a 10-minute break, maybe less. Not a ton of cards. First half was all right. The best card was a Jason Dominguez RPA, but I feel like it's due. The second half of that case is due. Same thing with Select. We didn't hit a lot of SPs or anything in Select. I feel like the second half of that case should be loaded. Went ahead and hit Select again too. Everything's been hit again, y'all. Not much I could do, but I'm doing it. I'm doing my best. Yeah, who's going to take us home on royalty? Let's go. 200 off that last spot. Kings down. Thank you, Wade. In Select. 21 left there. Uh-oh. JJ in the house, snagging those nuggets. 20 left in Select. You know the discounts are good when Jeff shows up. Don't miss out, you guys. Hornets down. 19 left in select. Thank you, Mino. Got one box left. Gonna need 5. I need to get 4 more. 4, probably 5. Tomas taking down the Colts of Contenders. Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Good luck. Absolute steal on that Noir spot. Angel Reese, Noir spot to close out rookie royalty. It's a good song. She's cold as ice. All right, I'm going to get some boxes really quick. Extra boxes. Ooh, top loaders. Bulls down and select. Matas Bucelis. Good luck, Sean. Allen taking down the Magic. 17 left there. Select is moving. Redwan taking down the Thunder. 1 away from halfway in select. Justin jumping on the Cowboys in Optic. Top loaders, that's what I said I needed. Top loaders. Justin taking down the Suns. We are officially halfway in select. Halfway there. Okay. I'm going to hit that last spot in royalty one more time. Down to 129. Somebody close this up. All right, hit the last 15 and select again. It seems to have your guys' attention right now, so I'll hit it again. And there's our link to rookie royalty. 220 off the last spot to close. Let's go. Who's going to get that closer mojo? Let's go. Plug my phone in. So much comfier. Eric taking down the Rockets, Hawks, and Clippers. 12 left in select. Good luck, Eric. Jaime taking down the Grizzlies. 11. Last 11 in select. Big boys are already off the board. Last of the bigger ones, I'd say, is the 76ers, Jared McCain. Everything else. Oh, wait, there's one more. Warriors. That's weird. All right, hit those last 11 again. In select. Let's get under 10. Cavs are insanely discounted. 59 down to 19. $40 off. Somebody should steal them. Steal them. Pacers go down. Last 10. Thank you, Troy. Good luck. Let's see. Remaining spots in Inception. I put those down to $49.99. 76ers down. Last 9. Hey-oh. Bubba in the house. Thomas taking down one of those random teams. 12 left there. I was trying to.
Maybe like an AirPod or something.
I do have headphones, but then I also It sure did. I just discounted the last remaining spots. Boston, just to get him to move. All right, select is down to 8. Celtics down. Robert taking the Blazers. 7 left there. Luchang taking down the Pistons. 6 left there. Ivan taking an Inception random team spot. Vipel taking down the Warriors. 5 left there. Ryan taking down another Inception spot. 10 left there. All right, 5 left in select. I finally found my good luck charm. Everybody's been taking her from me. All right, Zach. That is perfectly fine. We'll get you taken care of. 86,000 seconds. Zach, I think it was Zachary. Let me see. McCann. There we go. I found her. They've been hiding her from me, man. All right, gonna hit our last 5 in select. One more time. Last 5 in select, hit again. Nobody at all wants that last spot in rookie royalty. That's wild to me. Gonna get it down to 119 to close it up. If anybody wants it. Womp, womp, womp. All right, Knicks and Cavs down. 3 left in select. Tony taking down the Heat. 2 left. Last two in select to close it up. Last 2 to close that one up. We got Mavs. Mavs and Jazz. Mav and Jazz to close this up. Who's going to be a hero? I'm going to get the Mavs down to 99. And the Jazz down to 35. Dave. Let's go, Dave. All right. Closing that up for us. Taking Orioles and Braves in Bowman Jumbo as well. That one is halfway full. Thank you, Dave. Good luck, brother. Give me a minute to get this set up. All right. A little crowded over here. All right. Let's get this one started. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select Basketball Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 17. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. We got Allen with the Cavaliers and Knicks. Alan Fu with the Magic. Alan J. Kaiser with the Lakers and Spurs. Alum, Celtics. Che, Pistons. Donkey, Wizards. Eric, Hawks, Rockets, and Clippers. Fairhand, Pelicans. George, Nets and Bucks. Hill with the Hornets. Jaime with the Grizzlies and Timberwolves. Jeff with the Nuggets. Justin, Suns. Paul Lowe with the Blazers. P. Dunn with the Sixers. Ridwan with the Thunder. Sean with the Bulls. Soxbox with the Warriors. S. Wade with the Kings and Raptors. Tessarant with the Heat. Troy with the Pacers. T. Wolf with the Mavericks and Jazz. All right, y'all. Good luck. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Starting off with a little Stephen Castle on the blue Premier. 84 out of 299. Go. DeMar DeRozan, 68 out of 99. What size is that? There we go. Joel Embiid, tricolor. Zach Edey on the silver. Damian Lillard on the white. 29 out of 35, white scope. Reed Shepherd on the blue in Fuego. 65 out of 75, Houston. Turn this a little bit. Behind that, we have Tyrese Maxey on the red. Out of 199. Damian Lillard, 18 out of 49. Wow. Nice for the Bucks. In-flight signatures. Dame time. Nice hit. Let's see if we can get that up there. And finally, De'Aaron Holmes. De'Aaron Holmes on the tricolor Premier level. Right, next we got a Terrence Shannon Jr. silver. Paulo Banchero out of 249, red scope Premier level. Domantas Sabonis silver. Bub Carrington on the draft selections. Should have just stuck with me. Stuck with me, you mean. Darren Holmes. Trae Young. And Jalen Tyson, JT20. 92 out of 99. Don't let Ricky see that. That was box number 1. Solid first box. Massive discount on that last rookie royalty spot. Noir. Angel Reese Noir spot to close it up. $230 off, I believe it is. Might be more than that. Might be $240. JT20 again on the red at a 199. Rob Dillingham. For the Timberwolves. Adam Bona. Tricolor. Trae Young, silver. Yuki Kawamura on the patch. Nikola Jokic on the tricolor premier level. And Yuki again on the tricolor concourse. AJ Johnson on the scope. Wow. Paulo Banchero on the in-flight signatures. 37 out of 49. Orlando. I don't know if you guys were listening to me when I told you I expected this second half to be a little hotter. 6 out of 199. Jordan Clarkson. DeMar DeRozan. Cody Williams, silver. Emmanuel Quickley, maroon out of 175. Louis Markkinen, blue premier level. And Domantas Sabonis on the red scope premier level. Box number 3. Box number 3. Wemby on the premier level silver. Jared McCain patch. Ron Holland scope. Concourse. Jamal Sheed, 98 out of 99. Toronto. Cade Cunningham, tricolor. Rob Dillingham, Premier Level Silver. Joel Embiid, Red Premier Level. And Maroon, Kyle Flipowski. /75, Terrence Shannon Jr., Red Auto. Timberwolves. Nice hit, Timberwolves. Draymond Green with the tricolor. Bam Adebayo. Jalen Green. Rob Dillingham, red. 27 out of 199. Paulo Banchero. And Zach Edey on the blue. 86 out of 299. That was box number 3. Box number 4. Realized I got like 4 different lines in that thing. Fairhand taking down one of those random spots in Inception. All right, box number 4. Jalen Williams, silver. Michael Porter Jr., blue concourse. Devin Carter, maroon concourse. Julius Randle, silver. Lime green of Jalen Tyson, 47 out of 75. Future Reed Shepard. Anthony Edwards, red concourse. And Devin Carter, rookie silver. Rob Dillingham on the Sparks. It's our second Rob Dillingham Sparks. Jimmy Butler, tricolor. Bronny James Jr. on the draft selections. Zach Edey, tricolor. DeJounte Murray. Wemby on the white premier level. 6 out of 149. Carl Anthony Towns, 90 out of 125. Wow. We're hitting all the vet autos. Cat, Pablo Banquero, Damian Lillard. Who else is next? Gorlock. Gorlock bringing out the heat. And Franz Wagner. Tricolor. Jackson taking down the Giants in Contenders Optic. 16 left there. Box number 5. Johnny Furphy, 42 out of 75. There we go. Indiana Pacers, purple auto. Jalen Brunson, tricolor, premier level. Devin Carter, 8 out of 199, RPA. Devin Carter, tricolor, premier level. Cade Cunningham, silver. Damian Lillard, maroon. DeJounte Murray, lime green out of 75. Trey Young, blue, premier level. Tajane Salon on the patch. Charlotte. Kyrie Irving, blue, scope at a 249. Color match. Zachary Rissache. I'm going to select insert. Aaron Gordon, silver. Nikola Jokic on the scope. Messing with me. Jonathan Mogbo on the bronze. 36 out of 49. I think I see something. What is that? Gold? Gold futures. Kevin Durant, tricolor. And Enrique Freeman. Gold futures coming up. Gold out of 10. Good luck, everybody. We didn't get any gold in the first half, so I'm not surprised, honestly. It is a rookie. Jalen Tyson Gold Futures for the Cavs. 10 out of 10. Nice hit, Cavs. All right, last box mojo. Oh. Ten spots left in our Inception random team. 16 left in Contenders, halfway there. Halfway full in Bowman Jumbo, 15 left. And 1 left in Rookie Royalty to close it up. Jumping any of those right now. Heavy discounts on all of them. Royalty and Inception will be super fast breaks. Contenders Optics should be relatively fast as well. The only one I expect to be relatively long is Jumbo. 8-box full case. Good amount of cards. And Richard takes down the Bills in Contenders Optic. Should be 15 left there. Pile's a little messy. All right, let's see what we got here. Jonas Valanciunas, 20 out of 99. Sacramento Kings with his Wizards gear on. It's a lot of vet autos. Chris Middleton, tricolor. Jaylen Brown. We got a redemption. Keontae George out of 249. Jalen Wells, red premier level. Red scope premier level. And Khalil Ware, Miami, 53 out of 75, lime green. All right, good luck, everybody. Basketball, 2024 Panini Select. Rookie jersey autographs, card number 9, Terrence Shannon Jr. Second auto of his, Timberwolves. Nice hit. Timberwolves. RPA. Fairhand taking down the Ravens. 14 left in Contenders. Contenders Optic 10-box half case. Reed Shepard on the draft selections. Hey, what's up, Dennis? Going pretty good, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you got some sleep. Bobby Clintman, tricolor, premier level. Domantas Sabonis, maroon. Giannis on the light blue. Zion, tricolor. Josh Giddey on the court side. And Franz Wagner on the premier level silver. Great second half. Of course, I run out of sleeves. All right, recap incoming. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. here we go. Clintman, Reed Shepard, Terrence Shannon Jr., Timberwolves, Khalil Ware, Jalen Wells, Jonas Valanciunas, Jalen Tyson Gold, Mogbo, Tajane Salon, Devin Carter, Johnny Furphy, Wemby, Edie Bronny, Rob Dillingham, Devin Carter, Anthony Edwards, Jalen Tyson, Banquero, Edie Dillingham, Flapowski, Jamal Sheed, Holland, Jared McCain, Yuki Kawamura, Jokic, Yuki again, Jalen Tyson, Dillingham, Banquero, Tyson, Holmes, Bub Carrington, Lillard, Holmes, DeMar DeRozan. Let's see what else we got up here. We got a Reed Shepard in Fuego Blue. Terrence Shannon, 11 out of 75 Purple Auto. Damian Lillard in Flight Blue Auto out of 49. Paulo Banquero in Flight Blue Auto out of 49 as well. Stephen Castle Light Blue and Cat on the Patch Auto. X Factor 90 out of 125. All right, y'all. That'll do it for Select. Get our schedule up. All right. Let's see. Oh no. All right. 10 left in Inception. 14 left Contenders. 15 left Bowman Jumbo. And 1 left in Rookie Royalty. Dongo. Closing that one up. All right. Got some pictures to take.
Yep. You want some?
Kind of. Kinda. I wouldn't say like.
I like 3. Take it.
Nice. Dang, that Groot Rocket Raccoon's dope.
Yeah.
Nebula out of 10. Spider Ham. Dope.
That's pretty tight. Soup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I hit a Mr. Fantastic.
Oh shit.
Same one of that. Alright, is the Invisible Woman and him? They're pretty.
Yeah, they're a thing. They're pretty tight. They have 2 kids.
No. Like they were talking about how Invisible Woman right now is probably selling pretty well.
Yeah.
You think Mr. Fantastic as well?
Oh, I would think
Since
so.
Fantastic Four is coming out.
Yeah, he's like kind of the main dude in it, so I wouldn't see why his wife would get more love than him.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know. I won't go too far into that.
Yeah, I get you. That's cool too, but.
All right, I'm gonna hit Bowman, Contenders, and yeah, I'll hit those 2 really quick. Let me hit Contenders, Optic, while I get this stuff taken care of for rookie royalty. All right. Last 14 in Contenders. Hit again. All right, last 15 in Bowman hit as well. All right, let me get this situated. Apply. I think it should be good. Reese Noir. Am I not seeing it? Oh. Justin taking down 3 more of those. 7 left there. Last 7 spots in Inception. That second half should be, like I said, a lot better than the first half. All right, let's get this one started, y'all. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Rookie Royalty WNBA Hobby Single Box Break. Pick your card, number 15. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. I'm going to run through our card list here. We got Charles with the All Other Downtown insert, All Other Kaboom insert, Angel Reese Downtown and Kaboom, Caitlin Clark Donruss Elite and Crown Royal, Caitlin Clark Downtown and Kaboom, Caitlin Clark Immaculate, Caitlin Clark Noir, and then we got CWC with the Angel Reese National Treasures, D. Janice with Angel Reese Donruss Elite and Crown Royal, Remark with Caitlin Clark Contenders, Caitlin Clark Flawless, Caitlin Clark National Treasures, Rich by Stock with Angel Reese Noir, RP with the Angel Reese Flawless, and West with the Angel Reese Contenders and Angel Reese Immaculate. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. One box, two cards. Let's see if we can pull this off. First time I've seen the cards facing this way. Ooh, first time seeing this color of a downtown as well. All right, good luck, everybody. Our downtown is J.C. Sheldon. J.C. Sheldon. First time ever seeing that downtown. Dallas Wings. All Other Downtown. We'll be going to Charles. Charles on the All Other Downtown spot. I thought it was like a black 101 downtown. All right. And our next one. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Wow. Caitlin Clark, rookie ticket. 5 out of 10. Boom, baby. Let's go. Out of 10. That's massive. Absolutely massive card to close it up. Congratulations, Contenders. Where is it at? Caitlin Clark Contenders. Remark. Congratulations. 5 out of 10 on that one. Gorgeous card. So we got the J.C. Sheldon Downtown and the Caitlin Clark rookie ticket auto. 5 out of 10. Congratulations. All right, let me get my schedule up. All right, bro. Peace. Massive card. Wonder if the 10 is worth more than the out of the cracked ice. I know the rookie cracked ice typically do a good chunk. All right, let me clear that up. All right, 14 left. We got 7 left in Inception, random team break. We got 14 left in Contenders Optic and 15 left in Bowman Jumbo to close up our night. There, we got Contenders Optic, and then we got our Jumbo case. That's pretty big. I'll bring that when we're ready. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Get it. All right, hit those last 14 in Contenders Optic again. We got 7 left in our 24 Inception random team break. There's the link for that one. Not a ton of room left on Contenders. Some great deals there, though. 6 spots left in Inception. We're already below market on what's left in Contenders there. Thank you, James. Down to last 6 in Inception. Yo, what up, Alpha? How you doing, brother? Hit the last 15 in Bowman Jumbo as well. Full case Bowman Jumbo. Huge discounts on Contenders, Optic, and Bowman Jumbo. All right, hit Bowman Jumbo again. Give it a shot there. Last 15 and Bowman Jumbo hit again. Huge discounts on our last two PYTs. Only 6 spots left in our Inception 4-box random team. Almost there, y'all. There's something you're eyeballing. Now's a good time to take it. All right. Samuel taking down an Inception random team. We're down to our last 5 there. Last 5, everybody. Last 5 in our Inception 4-box random team break. Only 28 spots in that one, so good chance you don't get any of the bad teams. They're comboed up. Marlins with the Dodgers and Rockies with the Reds. All right, hit those last 14 in Contenders one more time. Like I said, not a lot of room left. So if you can grab something now, you're doing me a huge favor. A lot of steals out there. I got Cardinals more than half off. Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson. Falcons live Michael Penix autos $100 off, down to $249. Bears, Roma Dunze and Caleb Williams. Broncos, Audric Estime, Troy Franklin, Bo Nix. Lions down to only $19 from $59. They have some pretty crazy stuff in there. Jaguars, Brian Thomas Jr. down from $149 to $79. Chiefs, Xavier Worthy. Raiders, Brock Bowers. Chargers, Ladd McConkey. Jets, Braylon Allen, Jordan Travis, Isaiah Davis. 49ers, Isaac Guerendo, Ricky Purcell. Commanders, Ben Sinnott, Luke McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels. All right, 49ers and Jaguars down. Thank you, Jaime. 12 left there. 12 left. Let's get that ball rolling. Last 12. Jaime jumping on the Royals in Bowman Jumbo as well. 14 left there. Thank you, Jaime. Almost there, everybody. Great deals on everything remaining. Thomas jumping on those Cardinals. Absolute snipe there. Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson, both going to be solid next year. You hit anything relatively low number. I mean, $35 isn't hard to get back. 11 left. Contenders. $10 boxes, everybody. 10 boxes of Contenders. We're going to get 2 autos per 6 cards, so we're going to get 60 cards total. Cracked ice, black scopes, gold vinyls. Not supers, gold vinyls. What else do they have? Green pulsars. Then they got the crown jewels and the VIPs. Oh, the red, white, and blues out of 13, I think they are. Super nice. Ooh, Nebulas. Why do I always forget about Nebulas? Hands down my favorite parallel. Out of 2. Oh. Let's get under 10. All right, hit those last 11 again. Let's see. See how I'm doing here. Probably not great. Last 11 hit again. Just hit those last 11 again, y'all. Tons of great opportunities there. Don't forget, Contenders Optic typically has some solid vet autos in there as well. Morgan taking down the Chargers. Lad McConkey. Last 10. Brendan Bryce. Herbert. I think Herbert's in there as well. Herbert autos popping up. I know I hit one out of regular Contenders. I would assume he's in Optic as well. Last 10 Contenders. One more gets us under 10. Down to our last 9. Somebody take those Lions. Let's see. 2024 Contenders. Ba, ba, bee, ba, boo, ba, ba, ba. Team checklist. Barry Sanders has a crown jewels. Jared Goff, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Aiden Hutchinson has autos. Tyrion Arnold. Yeah, I'd say the biggest chase on there is probably Barry Sanders, crown jewels, and player of the year contenders auto, Aiden Hutchinson. Out of 50, so not unrealistic, but worth a shot for 17 bucks. Rams go down. Rams have a solid checklist as well. All right, 9 left. Thank you, Schwing. Last 9. What's that dude's name? Running back for the Rams. Lions go down. Thank you, Matt Waters. Starts with a B. Last 8. No. Dude from Michigan. Why can't I think of his name right now? I have him on my Dynasty fantasy team. He didn't do too much last year, but tip of my tongue. Where's fantasy sleeper? Blake Corum. There you go. I was close. I knew it started with the B. Blake Corum. I would assume they have some other stuff too. Last 8, everybody. Let's see. Eagles. Cooper DeJean. Johnny Wilson. Anais Williams. I want to say probably Jalen Hurts has autos as well. Half off right now, down to 49. Let's see. Will Shipley. Both Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley have VIPs. Optic Illusions. Jalen Hurts does have autos. Jalen Hurts, MVP contenders, Player of the Year contender auto. A.J. Brown has case hit. Induction ticket auto of Harold Carmichael. Legendary contenders auto Nebula, Jeremiah Trotter. I think it's worth it for a shot at Cooper DeJean auto by itself, right? Raiders go down. Brock Bowers. Anything numbered Brock Bowers, solid. Thank you, Jackson. Good luck. Last 7 contenders Optic. Last 7. Absolute steals hanging out on Contenders Optic right now. Last 7, everybody. Last 7. There's only 5 left in our Inception 4-box random team as well. If you weren't in the one yesterday, it was okay. Only one solid card, so I would assume the second half is going to be really good. I said the same thing about Select earlier, and I was right about that. Select NBA. First half was all right. Second half, I said it was going to be better, and it was substantially better. Ton of big-name vet autos. I would say that the second half of that one's going to be a lot better, too. Obviously, it's random teams, so you don't never know which team you're going to get, but worth a shot. Jets are gone. Xavier Worthy, Chiefs. He's going to have a big year. All right, hit our last 7. Last 7 just got hit again. Let's see. Ryan jumping on those Bears. Roma Dunze, that's worth a shot. And maybe some numbered Caleb. And then Chiefs go down. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim and Ryan. Good luck to both of you. Last 5, everybody. Down to 5 left in Contenders, 5 left Inception, 14 left in Bowman Jumbo. We're down to Falcons. I know Penix has autos. I know they're redemptions. I think he might be the only redemption in Contenders. So if you see a redemption, you're pretty much in the green. Denver Broncos. Estima and Franklin hit an insane amount, but obviously you're chasing Bo Nix numbered cards. Patriots, they have a pretty stacked checklist. A ton of vet autos. Drake May, you're chasing Drake May numbered cards, but they have Javon Baker, Joe Milton autos. Joe Milton's numbers are doing extremely well. Jalen Polk autos, Andre Tippett, Ty Law autos, Ben Coates. Almost get the double dip with the Joe Milton and Drake May. Timothy. Hey, appreciate you, Tim. Good luck, bro. 4 left there in Inception. Last 4 in our Inception random team break. I'm expecting at least a few bigger cards in there, with our first half only having one solid card. All right, hit those last 5 in Contenders again. Forgot about the Eagles. All right, last 5 hit again.
Be right back.
Edgar jumping on those Eagles. Last 4. Thank you, Edgar. Good luck. Four left, everybody. Closes up Contenders. 4 left in Inception. I just realized, is that Quackers? Quackers hiding in the shadows. Patriots are half off, 259 down to 129. Broncos more than half off, 119 down from 249. Falcons 219 down from 349, and Commanders 229 down from 379. Who's gonna take a shot? Moth from the shadows. Isuke taking down the Pirates in Bowman. 13 left there. 13 left in Bowman. Just hit the last 4 in Contenders again. Last 4 in Contenders hit again. Absolute steals on all 4 of those. Need those East Coasters to wake up. I'm going to hit Bowman one more time. Only 13 left in that one, I think. Yes. Gonna hit Bowman one more time. All right, hit the last 13 in Bowman. There you go, Martin snagging a random team. 3 left in Inception. Thank you, Martin. Good luck. If you want to jump in that random team of Inception, only 3 left there. Gonna post a link there if anybody wants to jump in on that. Just hit Bowman again. Yeah, somewhat. I think I was here until 2:30 last night. 2-ish, 2:30-ish. But I'm not complaining. Isuke jumping on the White Sox. 12 left there. Good luck, Isuke. 12 left in Bowman. I just hit that one. Great deals in there. Garrett jumping on the Blue Jays and the Astros. All right, last 10 in Bowman. Good luck, Garrett. 3 left in Inception, 4 left in Contenders Optic, and 10 left in Bowman. Padres go down. 9 left Bowman. Not 98, 9. Good luck, Chris. Take advantage of those insane deals, you guys. Absolutely bonkers deals on the board right now. Three, 4, 9. No room left. What a berry jump into Rangers. Nice snag there. 8 left in Bowman. Good luck, Barry. Appreciate you. I went ahead and hit those last 8 in Bowman again. Last 8 in Bowman. We got Diamondbacks, Slade Caldwell. He's up and comer, 18-year-old. Reds. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Rhett Lauder. Rockies, Charlie Condon. Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. Quintero. Zaire Hope. Hyung-Suk Jang. List just goes on. Dodgers are loaded. Otani, Animes, case hits. Marlins, Thomas White. Thomas White, one of the top pitching prospects. Yankees, who do they have? They have a handful of guys. Not massive ones, but solid ones. Seattle Mariners. What does Seattle have? Oh, the Marlins have PJ Morlando too. PJ Morlando. Mariners. Oh, Ichiro. You get a shot at Ichiro. Anime. Trying to think of what else they have. I know they have more than that. Chris jumping on the Rays. 7 left there. Good luck, Chris. 7 left. Bowman. $11 spots, 14 spots to close up the night. Below 10 in all 3. I like the lighting in here. It makes my tricep look nice. Who's going to send us into our next break? We got Inception, Contenders, Optic, and Bowman Jumbo full case 8 boxer. 8 box Jumbo. Cesar taking the Reds. Nice snag there. 6 left in Bowman Jumbo. $13 spots left to close up the night, everybody. Rudy taking down the Seattle Mariners. 5 left. Bowman Jumbo. I'll have to go open that case up. It's a big one. Let's see. Anybody want to pick top or bottom? We got 2 cases in here. Top or bottom case? That way we have somebody to blame. Top or bottom? Or we could just blame me. Fairhand taking the Marlins. Appreciate you, Fairhand. Good luck, brother. 4 left, Bowman Jumbo. Garrett taking a random team. 2 left there in Inception. Last 2. 10 spots to close up the night, everybody. Does anybody want to pick top or bottom case? Top or bottom case? Boop, 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 boop. Starting to get delusional over here. Delulu. Alright, I guess I'll pick. Let's see. Go with top one. You can still pick. We can still blame you. All right, Yankees go down. I took the top one. Looks like we're on the same page, Brandon. Wait, you are in the break. It's the Bowman one. You have the what's it called? Yes, for Bowman. All right, Inception is closed up. Good luck. I was like, what? This guy. I'm so confused. You have the single biggest team in the break. So yes, you are. So, I mean, you got away with it pretty nice right now. If there's not a lot of breaks for you to hop in with if I hit you a big Made monster. Well, you know, still got Contenders. Might put you on the spot for Contenders. Let's see. All right, let me get this set up. And now the Yankees. I guess you are helping. I can't get mad at that. Inception. Alright, 712. Sync data. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Hmm. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? 1 second. It should be 27. What I got 28. Where do my numbers go wrong? Oh, I remember. Okay, yes. Zach's still popping up on here. Where is he at? There he is. Alright, we can delete that one. Too late. Too late for all this kind of shenanigans. I'm over here fighting for my life right now. Alright, let me get this stuff set up over here. Don't forget about Bowman and Contenders, by the way, everybody. Let's get those knocked out. First 15 bonus. Go back. Alright, there's first 15. And there is that, and then our team list, combos. All right, then we can delete this. Yes. Trying to wake my brain up. We're good there. Felt like I was gonna do something, but I can't remember what it was. All right. Well, let's do it. Let's get this show on the road. All right. This is the random for our 2024 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby 4-box random team number 4. We're going to roll the dice now. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Lucky number 8. Number 8. We're first going to do our first 15 bonus. 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We said 8, right? 8 times. Confirming 8. 8 times. Wes, congratulations on our first 15 bonus. Get you in there. I'm going to put an asterisk there to show that you are our winner. At the end of the day, yeah, I do have my Gorlock. All right, 8 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. Let me bring my list over here. 15, nope, 14. Move that over there. 8 times. We got Donkey down to John on the names. And then we got this over here. It's insane, man. It's one of those ones that just like, it's so cheap too. It doesn't make any sense to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. I can't say I've had a bad break of that stuff yet. Just so good all around. All right. Probably not enough people awake for a trade window, but we're going to do it. Quick little trade window. I'm going to run through our teams really quick. We got Donkey with the Yankees. Phillip, Blue Jays. Justin, Dodgers and Marlins. Phillip, Phillies. Nice combo there. Okun with the Braves. Ryan with the D-backs. Wes on his free spot with the Red Sox. K-Lime, Giants, DuPont, Cubs and Guardians, Morgan, Astros, Fairhand, Mariners, Phillip, Reds and Rockies, Justin, Padres, Fairhand, Pirates, Garrett, Athletics, Hi Tim with the Angels, and Glover with the White Sox, SF, Sam Lee with the Brewers, DuPont, Rays, Justin, Twins, Kyle, Nationals, Wes, Rangers, Arroyo, Mets, Marty, Royals, Steven with the Cardinals, Donkey with the Orioles, and Josh with the Tigers. If you want to jump in that, if you want to do any trades, just let me know in the chat. Give it a couple minutes, a minute or two. In the meantime, I'm just going to clip this really quick. You need to add a title. I just press Control C. Why are you doing this to me? Draw results. Don't forget, y'all, we need a closer for both our Contenders and our Bowman Jumbo. 3 left in Bowman, 2 left, or 4 left in Contenders Optic. Bro, that's me every day. Me every day. I don't even know what sleep is anymore. What do we got left in Bowman? Big boys, huh? D-backs, $100 off. Colorado Rockies, $120 off. And Dodgers, $160 off. Big boys. We need the big boys tonight. All right. Doesn't look like we're going to get any trades. Give me a minute. Did you go to that you said it was a farmer's market, I think, something like that? Oh, yeah, no pressure, bro. No pressure whatsoever. All right. Let's get this one started, everybody. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby 4-box random team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here really quick. We got Donkey with the Yankees, Phillip Blue Jays, Justin with the Dodgers Marlins combo, Phillip with the Phillies, Okun with the Braves, Ryan with the D-backs, Wes on his free spot, first 15 bonus with the Red Sox, K-Line with the Giants, DuPont, Cubs and Guardians, Morgan, Astros, Fairhand, Mariners, Phillip with the Reds and Rockies, Justin with the Padres, Fairhand with the Pirates, Garrett with the Athletics, Tim with the Angels, and Glover with the White Sox, Sam Lee with the Brewers, DuPont, Rays, Justin, Twins, Kyle, Nationals, Wes, Rangers, Arroyo, Mets, Marty, Royals, Steven, Cardinals, Donkey, Orioles, and Josh with the Tigers. The Tigers. All right, y'all. Good luck. 4 boxes of our finest Inception. Good luck, everybody. Starting off with Trey Turner, Nick Lofton, Hunter Goodman, Justin Foscue, Cody Bellinger green, Kodai Senga green, and our auto out of 299, 205 out of 299, Yuki Matsui. That's a pretty solid one for the Padres. The Pods. Justin. Let's see if I have any 100 points. All this time, and I have 100 points. Wow. Wow. My hidden stash. The car boot. There we go, car boot. Now car boot's gonna be stuck in my brain, man. The car boot. Sounds like some German. Oh, that's my lucky charm. Gorlock the Destroyer. Some are fans, some aren't. It was kind of a gag gift from a friend. And yeah, it's kind of just stuck with me. She was missing for a couple weeks, but I found out she was with the TCG guys. They stole her. All right, Tyler Black, Kyle Harrison, Brian Ramos, Juan Soto with the Alpha, Jordan Beck, Johan Rojas, 151 out of 199, Sedane Rafaela, Boston, Wes on the free spot. Yeah. She's all over the place. Big dog. Woo, woo, woo. That's exactly what that is, man. All right, 2 boxes in. I feel like we're still due. Still due in here. I'm still doing this Inception case. There's no way that Jason out of 75 was the big boy. Here we go. Jared Jones, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Evan Carter, Colt Keith on the Alpha, Jazz Chisholm out of 199, 42 out of 75, Paul Skeens, Fairhand, there we go. Let's go a little bit bigger. Imanaga? About to guess. Shota Imanaga, 76 out of 99 to the Cubbies. DuPont. Not bad. Solid box. I knew there was more in there. We take Imanaga. We take Paul Skeens. Red. Definitely. All right, one more banger. One more box with the banger in it. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Panini. Not Panini, Topps. Come on, Topps. Something crazy. Let's see some weird color here. Nope. All right. Freddie Freeman. David Fry. Ellie De La Cruz, rookie. I'll take that. Adley Rutschman. Everson Pereira, Yankees. Andrew Abbott for the Reds. And 81 out of 299. Wow, Jackson Holiday. Let's go. Who had Baltimore in this one? Baltimore Donkey. See, you guys got to listen to me more often. I knew this second half would be better. Second half beat out the first half. All right, let's see what we got over here. All right, appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Yuki Matsui auto, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Evan Carter, Colt Keith, Jazz Chisholm, Juan Soto Alpha, Jordan Beck, Sedane Rafaela out of 199, Johan Rojas, Ellie De La Cruz, Andrew Abbott, Jackson Holiday out of 299. Auto Shota Imanaga 76 out of 99. Nice 3-color patch on that one. And Paul Skeens 42 out of 75 red. Very nice, very nice. All right. Let's see. All right. Matt jumping on the Patriots. 3 left there. Let me clip this here in a second. Rudy jumping on the Dodgers. 2 left in Bowman. And I clicked the wrong thing. Nicholas jumping on the Broncos. All right, we got a little race here. 2 left in both. Appreciate y'all. Matt, Rudy, and Nicholas, good luck to you guys. I'm going to say I hope not, Dennis. I hope not. I hope I'm not here any later. Today is supposed to be my Friday. My Friday's bleeding into my Saturday. Pretty much just go home and sleep. Nothing crazy. Let me clip that really quick. All right. All right, Dennis. Have a good night, brother. I will catch you next week, most likely. All right, what do we gotta do to get closed up on Bowman and Contenders? I'll hit the last 2 in both of them one more time. And then we gotta rip. All right, just hit D-backs and Rockies. And Falcons going down to 199. Commanders down to 209. Something weird happened. All right. Everything in our last 2 breaks is discounted. Our last 4 teams. ETL and wash. And Arizona, Colorado. Falcons and Commanders to close. Anybody have an offer on Falcons or Commanders to close that one up? That one should be a good amount faster than the Bowman jumbo case. Last 4 teams to close up our night, y'all. All right, getting Falcons down to 189 and Commanders down to 199. Another round of discounts on those last two. Half off. Falcons and Commanders to close. Half off, Falcons and Commanders to close it up. Steal of the night. All right, Falcons go down. Appreciate you, Jason. Washington left. Commanders left to close. Just hit the D-backs and the Rockies again, and Bowman as well. Slade Caldwell for the D-backs and Charlie Condon literally on the box for the Rockies. Number 3 overall pick. Michael closing us up for Contenders. Good luck, Michael. Thank you. All right, let me update this. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Contenders Optic NFL Hobby 10-box. Pick your team number 7. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list really quick. We got Allen with the Rams, A-Sound with the Vikings, Starbuck with the Seahawks, Bomb Dropper, Bucks, DJ, Eagles, Isuke, Jets, Fairhand with the Ravens and Dolphins, Fixer with the Broncos, Flaman Jackson with the Raiders and Giants, Jaime with the Jaguars and 49ers, Jetson Payne with the Browns, Justin Sable with the Cowboys and Steelers, K. Fisher, Texans, Kehoki, Panthers, Kiltboy, Packers, Matthew with the Lions and Patriots, M-Dom, Commanders, Morgan, Chargers, Rhodey, Falcons, Arsmerg, Bills, Ryan, Bears, Sour, Giants fan with the Saints and Titans, Thurben with the Cardinals and Colts, Timothy with the Chiefs, and Troy with the Bengals. All right, y'all. Good luck. 10 boxes. Let's see what we can do here. I'm going to take it out there. Alright, looks like we're starting off with a thickie here. Let's go from the back. A.J. Brown with the Dreams insert. Not numbered. Eagles. Then we got Keon Coleman on the front. Puka Nakua. We got a red, white, and blue of Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Joe Burrow. Let's see if I can hide that other card. 5 out of 13. Very nice hit. Bengals. Red, white, and blue. Alright, let's go from the back here. 18 out of 99. Imani Bailey for the Chiefs on the auto. And our last card, I think it's a patch auto. Rookie of the Year. It's a horizontal one. Jentavian Sanders, 58 out of 99. That is nice. Nice hit, Panthers. see if this fits in one of these. A little snug. Might need a 180. Is that a 180? There we go. 180 points. All right, that was box number 1. Just D-backs and Rockies to close up. Bowman Jumbo case. All right, Max Crosby, Jermaine Burton. We got a red season ticket of Kyler Murray. From the back here, DJ Moore, MVP for the Bears. 2 out of 75. Jersey number. Jersey number for the Bears. Let's go from the back here. Adrian Taylor Demerson for the Cardinals on the the silver hollow auto. And McMillan, Jalen McMillan on the silver hollow rookie ticket auto. Is that a variation? No. On card auto though. All right. Box number 3. Brennan Rice, Josh Allen, Roma Dunze on the rookie ticket, silver hollow. From the back here, Ricky Purcell, blue, X's and O's, 4 out of 99. Go 49ers. And from the back here, for the Cleveland Browns, 5 out of 75, Jamari Thrash on the gold ink. Blue rookie ticket auto. And behind that, Malachi Corley, 6 out of 75, on card variation auto for the New York Jets. Right. Box number 4. Joe Milton. Ooh, we got a cracked ice coming up. Jordan Love. Let's go from the back. And we got a 101. J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. 50 out of 50. X's and O's orange. Vikings. Alright. Let's see what our cracked ice. It's a season ticket, so it's a vet. Max Crosby for the Raiders. Very nice. Let's see what our 101 printing plate auto is. Sione Vaki, 101 printing plate auto. And, oh, we got an extra. That was just an extra one. Kellen Robinson, rookie ticket auto for the Jags. Jacksonville Jaguars. And we got another auto. Xavier Legette on the base variation auto. Panthers always do well in here. 4 out of 22 on the cracked ice season ticket, Max Crosby. Oops. Grabbed the wrong one. Nice hit there. Put it up there. Box number 5. All right, Audric Estime, DeAndre Swift, Jordan Love on the holo. Blue X's and O's of Brian Thomas Jr., Jacksonville, 20 out of 99. Our first auto is Cedric Johnson. Cedric Johnson, rookie ticket auto for the Bengals. And for the Chargers, Ladd McConkey. Ladd McConkey on the variation base rookie ticket auto. Nice hit, Chargers. This is not numbered. No, it's not. Got another thick one. From the back, Lietu Latu, 95 out of 99. Colts. And then we got Michael Pratt on the front. Jaden Daniels, nice hit there. We get another extra one. There we go. Commanders, Jaden Daniels, Silver Hollow rookie. JD5. There you go, Michael. A little something to get you going. All right, let's see if I can do this without spoiling. I think I spoiled. From the back here, Brennan Rice on the holo rookie ticket auto. Chargers, back-to-back boxes with autos. Next up, we got Trey Benson, 38 out of 50 on the blue rookie ticket auto. Both on card, nice. Double the on-card fun. And 75 out of 75, Malachi Corley on the rookie patch autographs. Malachi Corley. All right. Box number 7. From the back, Jonathan Brooks, X's and O's, Silver Hollow. Jalen Wright, Tyler Lockett, Kirk Cousins for the Falcons. From the back here, Jim Hart for the Cardinals. Legendary Contenders auto. Jim Hart, 6 out of 50 on that one. Exactly who the Cardinals are going after when they purchased them. And 6 out of 50. J.J. McCarthy on the orange rookie ticket auto. Very nice. That's a beauty. Nice hit, Vikings. J.J. McCarthy. Card number, or box number 8. Trey Benson, CeeDee Lamb, Josh Downs. What is this? Drew Brees on the dominance. Nice hit for the Saints. First time seeing one of those. I thought it was gold at first. All right, our first auto, Ramel Keaton. Ramel Keaton. And for the Bears, Rome Odunze on the base. Rookie ticket auto. Nice hit, Bears. All right, 2 boxes left, y'all. 2 boxes left. All right, from the back, Will Levis, X's and O's. Trevor Lawrence, Brian Thomas Jr., Bijan Robinson with the red color match. For the Vikings, Dwight McLaughlin. One more Jaden. Let's do it. His nickname is Nudie. Dwight Nudie McLaughlin. Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Bijan was 87 out of 199 on the red. All right, last box mojo. Once again, I appreciate you guys jumping in this one. See if we can get a banger in our last box. Dallas Turner. Superstar, Bo Nix. Nice hit there. Took care of the Broncos on the back end. Got a little bit of everything. I think the only one we didn't hit was Drake May. Dallas Turner, Michael Wilson. Rookie ticket of Jalen Polk. There you go. A little something for the Patriots, and then a Jaheim Bell. Patriots getting taken care of in this box. Any more top loaders? And our last card is 2 out of 22. Rookie ticket cracked ice, Trey Benson. Very nice way to end that. All right, let me grab another box of top loaders really quick. We have some right here. It's a couple. All right. Recap incoming. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Bijan red, Jaheim Bell, Jalen Polk blue. That was 57 out of 99. Spencer Rattler, Dwight McLaughlin, Ramel Keaton, Drew Brees, Jim Hart, Jonathan Brooks, Malachi Corley, RPA, Trey Benson, blue, Brendan Rice, Lietu Latu, Lad McConkey, Cedric Johnson, Brian Thomas Jr., Xavier Leggett, Kellen Robinson, 101 printing plate, rookie ticket auto of Sione Vaki, Roma Dunze Hollow, Malachi Corley, Jamari Thrash, Ricky Purcell, A.J. Brown, Kyler Murray, Deidre Taylor Demerson, DJ Moore. That was a jersey number match. Trey Benson, rookie ticket cracked ice. 2 out of 22 on that one. Very nice hit there. Let's see what else we got here. Put these up here. Max Crosby on the cracked ice. Jalen McMillan, Imani Bailey, Jentavian Sanders, Rookie of the Year. Joe Burrow, red, white, and blue. 5 out of 13 on that one. J.J. McCarthy, X's and O's, orange. Roma Dunze, Jaden Daniels, hollow. Superstar, Bo Nix. And I would say this is our hit of the break. Rookie ticket, orange. 6 out of 50, J.J. McCarthy. Very nice. All right, just our last break of the day. Bowman Jumbo case break. D-backs and Rockies to close this out. Let me get that situated. I'm sleepy. All right. D-backs are half off, and then Rockies down to 229. Just hit the last two one more time. D-backs half off, and Rockies down to 229. Contenders Optic, man. Such a nice product. I wish we could rip more of it, but there's not a lot of interest in it. D-backs are half off.
Picture of this guy.
Welcome in, y'all. We just got the D-backs and the Rockies to close our Bowman Jumbo case break. Fresh case. Both of our last two have some pretty solid names on them. Diamondbacks are currently half off. Half off to close. And the D-backs go down. Rockies left to close. Thank you, Justin. Good luck, brother. Who's going to be our closer for the Rockies? They are currently down from 379 to 229. 150 off the close. Yeah, closer Mojo. Let's get you Charlie Condon Super. Last one, everybody. Last one. Massive discount on the Rockies to close us up. Let's see. Rockies 40% off. 40% off. All right. Another 10 off. Get them down to 160 off. 160 off the Rockies. Down to 219. $2.19. Take me home. I belong. West Virginia. And Samuel closes us up. All right. Thank you, Samuel. Good luck, brother. It's weird when stuff sells out like that. You get a little burst of energy. Wakes me up. Eyes are dry. All right. Just waiting for the update to come through. Rockies and D-backs. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right. I love how that little, like, once the schedule goes down, you just see Gorlock. Great times. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Bowman Baseball Jumbo 8-box case. Pick your team, number 21. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Baseball Robbins with the Nationals, Blazed Cobra with the Reds, B.S. Zielinski with the Brewers and Yankees, Kagalosi with the Cardinals, Chino with the Mets, Diego, Giants, Isuke, White Sox and Pirates, Farhan, Marlins and Phillies, Garrett with Astros and Blue Jays, Jaime with the Royals, JSN with the Angels, Justin Sable with the Diamondbacks, Kai with the Cubs and Rangers, M. Shira, Red Sox, Rudy with the Dodgers and Mariners, Ryan with the Tigers, SF Sam Lee with the Rockies, Solis with the Padres and Rays, Steven with the Athletics, Timothy with the Twins, and finally T. Wolf with the Braves, Orioles, and Guardians. All right, y'all. Good luck. Full case. Let's get it. How's this angle look, by the way? I feel like it's a little off. There we go. What do you guys think? There you go. Full case of Bowman Jumbo. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me all night. And that was a long one, but we made it. Give me my trash can back. All right. we go. Starting off with Orelvis Martinez. Wow, Johnny Lavelle on the refractor auto. 3 out of 499 for the Giants. Nice start. Nice hit, Giants. Johnny Lavelle. Ejeline Perez. Reptilian. Kyle Till. Sagasi, Till, Eldridge. Sagasi. Galaz. Tink Hentz. Dylan Cruz, Walcott. Yellow Wave, 51 out of 75 of Christian Moore. That's kind of funny. Christian Moore for the Angels. Nice hit, Angels. 51 out of 75. Solid name so far. And Brandon Sproat. Bobby Witt, Schwellenbach, Max Clark, Nick Kurtz, Noah Schultz, Tamayuki Sagano, red rookie logo, Seaver King, Brooks Lee, Colt Emerson. We got a purple bandana of Chase Hampton out of 199. Drew Gilbert. We got a blue, baby blue of Cole Reagans out of 499. Paul Skeens. 112 out of 250. Javier Magalon for the Chicago White Sox on the true purple. Bowman first auto. That's really nice. Nice color on that. I believe we should have one more auto. Condon, Jenkins. Another yellow wave out of 75. This time it's Giancarlos Lara for the Braves. Lara for the Braves. I'm going to guess the last auto is a base auto, if I had to guess. Gary Gilhill. And there you go. Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz for the Oakland, well, the Athletics. Sacramento Athletics. Nice hit there. Cags. Santana. Rhett Lauder. Wood. Condon. And that'll do it for box number 1. Nice start, honestly. Solid names. This one looks like it's like chunky. Swollen. Box number 2 incoming. Alright, here we go. So we got another yellow wave. It's going to be a yellow wave case. Luis Angel Acuna, Cooper Pratt. 47 out of 75, George Klassen. Angels. Cags. We got a purple of Matt Chapman out of 250, as well as Kevin Alcantara on the rookie red, and Peyton Eels on the base auto. Twins. PJ Morlando on the Reptilian. Sebastian Walcott. Sebastian. Trey Sweeney, Kobe Mayo. Hagen Smith. Refractor auto of Cody Freeman. Cody Freeman, 389 out of 499, Texas. Texas. Moises Ballesteros, Jackson Churio, Kumar Rocker, Matt Shaw, Dalton Rushing, Leo DeVries, Charlie Condon, Mayo, Eldridge, George Glassen, red rookie logo of Shea Whitcomb, Shea Houston, Braden Taylor, get this top load really quick. Can't leave PJ down there too long. James Wood, Jacob Wilson, Jenkins. 32 out of 125, Paulino Santana. Texas. Back-to-back hits for Texas. We got a blue bandana coming up of Cobb Hightower, San Diego. 34 out of 125. Not bad. Agustin Ramirez, Ronald Acuna, Justin Crawford, Nick Kurtz, Zaire Hope. Should be our last auto behind this. Drew Romo, Ichiro Kano Suzuki on the base auto for the Reds. Base auto Reds. Walker Jenkins and Drew Jones. That was box number 2. I think box number 1 is winning so far in terms of better hits. All right. Box number 3. More yellow waves. Haven't seen that many yellow waves in a while. Ooh. I think it's a gold rookie of the year. Hopefully, maybe an auto. Rookie of the year auto would be nice. Roki Sasaki. Alright, box number 3. Let's see what this yellow wave is. Walker Jenkins. 58 out of 75. Hyungchan for the Royals. Josu DePaula. Big Christmas. Mike Trout. Wenhu Pan for the Phillies on the base auto. Fernando Cruz on the Reptilian. Andrew Painter. Roki. Charlie Condon. Condon again. Samuel Basalo. Base auto of Didier Fuentes for the Braves. Bravos. Cam Smith. Caden Dana. Hyunsuk Kim. Haesung Kim, sorry. Lazaro Montes. Cam Smith. Emil Morales. Bazana. Brooks Lee. Basalo. Christian Moore. James Wood. Cade Horton. Kumar Rocker. Bryce Rayner. Ada Miller. Caden Kendall. 115 out of 125. Sammy Hernandez. Sammy Hernandez for the St. Louis Cardinals. 168 out of 299. Franklin Arias. Roki Sasaki. Can't remember, did we hit all 3 autos? I can't remember if we did in this box, because if not, then that might be an auto. Cole Emerson, it might be. Cole Emerson again. Ada Miller. Oh, it is. Let's go. Sagasy. Oh, Rookie of the Year Gold Auto. I didn't see if it was NL or AL. American League. Wow. 7 out of 50. Kobe Mayo. Baltimore Orioles. T-Wolf. Gold Rookie of the Year favorite auto. Nice hit. All right. That was box number 3. Anyone looking forward to Fanatics Emanate coming out next week? I think it's going to be insane. Spencer Schwellenbach and Thomas White. Nice hit, Marlins. Thomas White on the base auto. Sammy Hernandez on the Reptilian. Owen Casey. Otani, Chase Young, Weatherholt, Burns. Drake Baldwin. Benji. Thorpe, Basalo. Christian Campbell. Dylan Cruz, Montez, McConaughey, Aiden Miller, Sundstrom. Got a true purple, 30 out of 250 of Emilian Petrie. Petrie on the true purple. Tampa Bay Rays. Xavier Isaac. Rhett Lauder. JJ Weatherholt. Jacob Melton. Kevin Alcantara. Connor Griffin. Yermi Cabrera. 32 out of 250. Purple. Purple paper. Spencer Jones, Thomas Sagasi, Victor Rodriguez for the Dodgers on the base auto. Marcelo Mayer, Trey Sweeney, Christian Moore. Triantos, 209 out of 299. Jesus Delero, back-to-back Dodgers autos. Victor Rodriguez and Jesus Delero. Connor Griffin. Trey Yesevich. Luis Angel, Max Clark. Another 33 out of 125. Johnny Lavelle. Another Lavelle. First one was an auto. Let me get a little color. Theo Gillen. That was box number 4. 4 down, 4 to go. All right. Box number 5. Kobe Mayo. You got a true blue auto. 15 out of 150 of Will Simpson. Will Simpson for the Oakland A's. 15th rounder. True blue auto, though. It's a nice color. Second auto for Oakland, or for the A's, I should say. Ricardo Yan on the Reptilian. Sakura. Drew Romo. Job Jenkins Condon. Andrew Painter out of 199. Phillies. Welvin Francesca, Braylon Payne, Bryce Rayner, Kobe Mayo, Eldridge, Colson Montgomery, Kobe Mayo, JJ Weatherholt, Acuna Jenkins, Bazana, Connor Norby, red rookie logo, Caden Dana, Alex Freeland, Cam Smith, Yellow Wave, 16 out of 75, Luke Sennard for the Braves. Luke Sennard. Got a green, lime green of Hyung-Chun 1 out of 399, first on the print. Harry Ford. What do we got here? Is that an auto? It is. 18 out of 100 of Emilian Petrie, Tampa Bay. Is that our second auto of his? I can't remember if the first card that we hit of his was an auto. Nice looking card though. Mini diamonds. Carson Williams, Emerson, upside down cards, Nobel Meyer, Got a blue bandana coming up of Juan Soto, 54 out of 125, James Wood, and Sammy Stafura for the Reds. Sammy Stafura. Base auto. Jacob Wilson. Tremar Johnson. Reese Hines. Basalo. Chasu Braceno. That was box number 5. 3 more to go. All right, box number 6. spending it. All right, box number 6. Brooks Lee. Base auto of Christian Moore. I swear his autos have been popping up like crazy lately. Christian Moore on the auto. Nice hit, Angels. Owen Wild, Reptilian. Jacob Mizorowski. Aaron Judge, Kumar Rocker, Dylan Cruz, Sebastian Walcott. Another yellow wave. This time it's Cody Freeman, Texas. Base cards. Christian Moore. Cade Horton. Johansson Noel, Shaw. Samuel Basalo. Kobe Mayo. Bryce Eldridge. Colt Emerson. Cooper Pratt. Aiden Miller. Adiel Amador on the red rookie logo. Churio. Jason Churio. Leo DeVries. Nick Kurtz. Another yellow wave. 68 out of 75. Jose Perdomo. I think it's our third Braves yellow wave. I believe. Thomas White out of 299. 79 out of 299. Maroon paper. Is that true gold? Oh, it's a gold top 100. Luis Angel Acuna, Franieber Montilla, Detroit. Detroit on the base auto. Alejandro Rosario, let's see, number 83 overall, Jandry Vargas. Jandry Vargas on the gold, 14 out of 50. Nice hit for the Dodgers. Nick York, Nick Kurtz. Franklin Arias. 152 out of 299. Hyunsuk Jang. I think is our third Dodgers auto. Victor Robles. Who was the other one? Jose Perdomo. Rojas. Sweeney. Weatherholt. And Celestin. Elmin Celestin. All right, we got 2 boxes left. Box number 7. Jacob Wilson, red rookie logo. Rookie. Then we got Joncel Luis for the D-backs, base auto. Joncel Luis. Slade Caldwell, there you go. Reptilian. There's the chase right there for the D-backs. James Tibbs, Roki, Wood, DeVries. Jandry Vargas, Kevin Alcantara, Tommy Troy, Adiel Amador. I'm serious. I don't think I've ever seen this many yellow waves in one case. 1 out of 75. Chase Mobley. At least it wasn't another Brave. It's got to be at least like 10 of them so far. Roman Anthony, Hagen Smith, Cooper Pratt, Carson Benji, Braden Montgomery, Chase Young on the red rookie logo. Cam Caminiti. Chase Young on the rookie lime green. 4 out of 399 paper. Chase Young, Luis Angel, Pratt. Blue paper of Jesus Telero. That was the other Dodger we hit earlier. Jesus Telero, 135 out of 150 blue color match. PJ Morlando. Base auto of Emilian Petrie. Definitely at least their second auto. Teron Lorenzo, Cags. 18 out of 75. Nick Kurtz on the yellow wave. Nice hit there. Nice yellow with the yellow and green. Quintero. Ooh. Printing plate 101. Christian Moore. Chase Burns. I don't come across a lot of printing plates either. Dela Cruz, Brooks Lee, Matt Shaw, Bubba Chandler. Alright, this will be my 4th 101 out of Bowman. Angels outfielder. And it's an auto. Lucas Ramirez. 101 printing plate. Nice hit for the Angels. JSN. Magenta printing plate. Very nice. Alright, let's see, we'll put these all together over here. Last box mojo. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me all night, all morning, all day. Jumping in this break. Solid day of pools. yeah. Appreciate you guys coming to Mojo for your breaks all day, all night long. Our next streamer will be in here in about 5 hours. 5 hours, I believe. Let's see if we can get something crazy on this last box. I think that, that 101 and the gold Kobe Mayo auto might be some of the somewhat short print hits. So I don't know what the expectation is to get out of this last box here, but we shall see. All right, Tyler Locklear on the red rookie logo, and Winston Santos. Winston Santos for Texas. Base auto. Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers. Cole Young, Wilson, Segassi, Clark. Ralphie Velasquez. Good old Ralphie Velasquez. Let's see. Bazana. Yofedi Rodriguez. Trout, Rhett Lauder, Burns. Mare. Condon. Emmanuel Rodriguez. Roki Sasaki. Christian Moore. Thomas White. Alright, Roki on the red rookie logo. Jefferson Cuerro. Dylan Cruz, Bazana, Williams. Kevin Castillo. Angels out of 499. DeLauder. Jesus Delero for the Dodgers, base auto. I think we should have one more auto left, I believe. I think. Yes. One more auto. Leo DeVries, Connor Griffin. Another yellow wave, and it's another Brave. Didier Fuentes. Kind of wild. Ryan Clifford. Refractor auto, 123 out of 499. Conrad Cason for the Boston Red Sox. Refractor auto. Bryce Rayner. See if we can get any other color. Oh, that doesn't look normal. Oh, we got an anime. Let's go. Johnny Farmello. Put that there. Schwellenbach, Weatherholt. Finish off with an anime. We'll take that. Blake Mitchell. Alright, y'all. Once again, I appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Finish strong with an anime. Good luck, everybody. Rafael Devers, Boston, on the anime. Very nice. Congratulations, Boston. M. Shira. Why does that name sound familiar? M. Shira. I'm just tired. I probably know who it is. All right. Quick recap. Once again, I appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Conrad Cason, Didier Fuentes, Delero, Castillo, Santos, Nick Kurtz, Petrie, Netelero, Jung, Mobley, Caldwell, Luis, Jang, Vargas Gold, Montilla, White, Perdomo, Freeman, Magalon, Soto, Stafura, Petrie, Senard, Painter, Will Simpson, Lavelle, Delero, Rodriguez, Cabrera, Petrie, White, Sam Hernandez, Kendall, Fuentes, Pan, Hernandez, Hightower, Santana, Morlando, Freeman, Eels, Klassen, Lara. Let's see. Johnny Lavelle on the refractor auto. Christian Moore out of 75. Christian Moore base auto. Kobe Mayo Gold, Rookie of the Year favorites. Auto out of 50. Nick Kurtz. Rafael Devers on the anime. And a 101 printing plate, Lucas Ramirez for the Angels. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me today. I appreciate you guys again. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Sundays. And I will catch you guys next Friday. I'm not entirely sure what we have lined up for next Friday, but I will see you guys then. Thank you all again for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Peace.